C, context establisher. Task, long wait, establisher. C, replication model. C, messages, CET, message running for a long time. Task name, wait for async spawns. State, ECS, wait for async spawns. Status, busy. Running time, 60.005333. Num runs, 2,773. Come on, CIG. You can't be trying to frickin' tweak me off when I can't even get logged in. I'm glad to see that all the hot fixing is taking care of all the login issues. Sarcasm. This is the second attempt to log in, by the way. Four minutes in already on attempt number 2. Five minutes. All right, so we'll go for attempt number 3. Because third time's the charm, right? We can do that one more time. We're shard locked from trying to log in. That's the thumb or CIG to eye gouge me with. And it turns into a punch in the face for trying to play the game. What the hell do you think you're doing, gal, there? Cut it out. Poke, poke, poke. Psh. It knows where I am. It's got me a ruin. So can we just, connect me to the hab, please? Status, busy. Oh my God, man. Hundred 20 seconds in. Hundred 80 seconds in. Quadruple A Gaming. It's right here, folks. Lots of logging going on for what? I don't know. Presumably not me. $240 in. Here's your sign, right? Five minutes in again. You know, there is that short list of fundamentals that I talk about that's just got to work. Hey, guess what's the CIG? Number one in that list? Probably actually logging me into the game. I mean, in a lot of ways, I should probably thank you when you don't want to let me log into the game. Because, I mean, let's be real. Everything else is broken, too. So if I can't log in, I can't be frustrated by being, you know, desync collided into a Corsair or being unable to get an elevator into my hangar. Let's see. I start thanking them for not letting me log in, and what happens? They let me log in. It's proof that Star Citizen is sadistic. That's what that is. All right. And to counterbalance the sadistic, we have the masochistic, where I make the same decisions that I've made for days now. Of course, we lost both sets of our red gear, so what did we do? We melted it and bought it back with store credit again. And, you know, we're going to expect things to be different or better. Do we really expect that? Probably not. Probably not. All right, let's see. Let's do away with the noise. Okay. You know what? Let's head to the hangar. And we'll go from there. It's interesting to me that they don't do an F interact with that elevator terminal, since why would I need to access other floors? I mean, maybe eventually that might be a thing, but they don't have an F interact on that one, but they do in the Star Lancer, which I find really strange. On, you know, in the main elevator, I don't understand why that pad doesn't just work like an interactable pad. There are some really strange inconsistencies that I just don't dig. The CIG, I don't really understand it. There must be something wrong here. I don't see naked corpses laying all over on the floor. I don't see white suits streaking through Ruin Station. Hell, I don't see the NPCs. Am I really here? Am I really in Star Citizen? Just not sure. Maybe it's all a bad dream. We have slipped into an alternate reality.
You're in scope. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Such a good cover. Mr. Germain there making a clear statement. Just in case you thought all I could do is scream metal songs, I can actually sing. All right. That's a 3X. You go sneaky suppressor. You go murder compensate. And that. Okay. Come on, do the thing. What am I looking for? Ah, crap. We're out of grenades. All right. We'll scavenge some up if we're doing FPS content, right? Most of the NPCs have got at least one equipped.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Backpack's not working. Here we go again, Star Citizen. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's alive. It's alive. All right, there we go. We got our ammunition in the backpack. You know, that doesn't look like it actually spawned my ship. CIG.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
We gonna try again?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
It's having a cow.
Goodbye.
Does it really? I don't think I realized that it had more than one zoom mode. This one is fixed though, right? Yep. Where is it? Oh no, that's crouch. You're pushing the wrong button. I'm trying to... Made me a little cheat skeet. I'm trying to get in the habit of using my Razor Tartarus pad for SC. I actually think, you know what? We'll do it the hard way. I shouldn't have popped the ship yet, because I want to go and get some Galderines instead of running the attritions. And so I should have pulled the attritions off so I don't leave them stranded wherever I go buy the Galderines. So we'll move the ship over to the freight elevator and pull them off at the tractor beam. And then we'll go get the Galderines. I've been grumbling a little bit about my weak aim these days, and I think it would be to my benefit to go back to the more rapid fire weapons while I get some aim practice in. Oh, it was already on. You don't need to all right.
Systems off.
All right, we still got the med gun equipped. We need the multi-tool. Oh, good grief. Everything's very finicky about using the tractor beam. Like everything. It's so finicky. All right, let's store you back in the warehouse. All right, let's hit the Stanton Gateway. Off we go. Now let's see. Could go to Area 18 or it could go to Babbage. Pirate Gateway comes out closer to Area 18, I believe, so we will head to Arcor. You know, of course, we're obviously not in the right window. You know, we don't have a way to really look at anything in the way of the ship internals anymore. I don't think, do we? No, stop that. Where's the weapons? Really? This has to be the dampener, right? But where's the missiles? I mean, I can drop out of quantum and go to SCM and go to missile mode. Where's our they really need to give us back the MFD. I guess he could be on the engineering thing, right? Of course, we don't have that yet. But I really wish they would give us back our old component health MFD. We used to have the power MFD, right? And it would show the component health on it. And you could look at everything. You could look at your thrusters. You could look at your weapons, your components. You could see which components were in your ship. As bad as the old MFDs were, right? It would be nice to have that information back. I don't really... Whatever. Right, whatever. We used to have it. We don't have it anymore. We used to have a more competitive flight model. We don't have it anymore. We used to have true fixed aim on the pip. Contest of skills. PvP gunnery. We don't have that anymore. We used to have a lot of things, I guess. There's no point in living in the past. I just realized that my playlist is not currently shuffled, which is fine in this case. I really enjoyed Tremonti when we saw him in 22. Him and Lyle in Daughtry in concert that February was really good. Was it worth getting sick with neo-COVID? I don't know, but it was a good show. It was so aggravating. We were actually also very careful about it. You had to have testing at that time to go to any of the events. We were all clean. We all wound up sick with, yeah, to be honest, after we did a home test for COVID, after we got sick, and it said it wasn't COVID, but it sure shit felt like it. Though it wasn't as bad as when the wife caught it visiting the grandbabies and coming back through the airport, you know. Good grief. Being sick sucks. I say it all the time, and I mean it every time I say it. And like most men, I think we're softer about that than women are. I'm a baby about being sick. I hate it, man. I don't do well being miserable. As can probably be indicated by how I react when I'm playing Star Citizen a lot, right? Oh, man. Gotta love it. Why aren't you doing my camera thing? We have somehow managed to screw up one of them. It's a pretty cool effect. I kind of like it. Nope. Obviously, I didn't change my category. Sorry, Osgood. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll take care of that as soon as we get out of the wormhole. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Morning, night, whatever time of day it is for you. The swirly stream is missing again today. Of course, now that I think about it, it's probably been a week since I entered the wormhole. Oh, there it is. It's off to the side. I feel like it appeared when we made it to the stand side of the transit. We're still in Pyro. So that bug is not fixed. Because we definitely didn't interact with the wormhole enough to be rejected by the transit. Oh man, it's a new world of suffering. Cadmium knows the score. Falling through the ground, jump hole tunneling. Yeah, I can't complain too much. All right, let's see. You know, that explains a lot, actually. Star Citizen. Boop. Boop. All right. Oh, man. Had a broken mission last night, but found treasures of 6 NDB 30s. Nice. Nice. All right, now comes the part where if history is any indicator, I get interdicted and then blown up because I have to transit the wormhole a second time. Rip them off a broke. Really? Oh, what a shame that Cuddy doesn't have proper components bays. Nice. All right, let's see. Take two. Take two. I mean, this isn't really surprising. It took me every bit of 20 minutes to get logged into the game today, so. Purple lasers for the 6. Sweet. Yeah, I like the NDBs. I miss them on my Saber. I look forward to yeeting some more at some point. Okay, now this time we actually have the transit guide, the matter stream. So it'll work this time, right? Oh God, that's not fair. What was that? Can't follow that. It's so squirrely. It's really, I would actually love to see the logic on the stream. It didn't work again. Really? Really? CIG? Hello? God, I love this game so much. Everything works. It's flawless. Perfection. Now, you know, I'd be like, okay, we're going to bed log, we're going to region hop. But it took me 20 minutes to get logged in today. Just trying to get logged in. How you doing, Glitch? Good morning. Yeah, I'm looping back to Pyro again. I haven't seen this since, you know, early days of 4.0 preview. All right, we'll try one more time. Third time's the charm, right? Just like trying to get logged in today. Not enough quantum fuel. Awesome. So it's consumed so much quantum fuel now in my 2 tries passed through the gate that I can't do it. We're at 0% quantum fuel now somehow. Nice. That's a pretty good trick. No. I mean, it was okay until the end. It was okay until the end. At the end, I wound up rage quitting because I went to fly near a ship and scan it, and I desync collided into it and exploded. That was it. That was it. The beginning of the stream was an absolute mess trying to do an RAB Headhunters mission, but we eventually got it done.
Please proceed to
and then we had a number of missions that just wouldn't progress or complete. But it was middling there at the end. So yeah, it was kind of a mess. Well, I wouldn't at all be surprised to see that happen here. Because we are getting that quantum fuel level reversion thing on DGS change. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refuel and I'm going to store the ship and retrieve it, and hopefully that will make sure it recognizes that I have in fact refueled the ship. You know what would be a good idea? Landing gear.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, man. Yeah, I had something like that happen. Wasn't it yesterday? I was jumping from one location to another, and I decided to jump to Starlight because I was going to be, or Gaslight. It was going to be low on quantum fuel at like 7% or something. So I figured I'd stop there and refuel before I went to the RAB or the asteroid field, whatever mission I was going to. No, I think it was on a moon. Anyway, and as I come into Gaslight, I went from 8% quantum to 43% quantum from the DGS change. Meanwhile, 2 days ago, I think I did that thing where I refueled here and jumped and headed towards the other end of the solar system and got zero fueled.
Welcome to the ASOP
Bingo fuel. Anyway.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, I think what it's doing is
Please visit
it's failing on some level the DGS handoff. Right? It's picking it up from a previous DGS change rather than the most recent DGS change. So I do feel like it is picking up old data. It's not just losing shit. But it's really annoying. All right, we're actually stored.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
At least it's better than it was in the early days of the 4.0 preview, because it was happening to me all the time then. So something they did made it better, and then maybe got a little bit worse again. Almost playable. Yeah. We don't have low expectations at all. This is almost playable. Oh, man. All right. Now, hopefully we still have, all right, we still have our quantum fuel, so that's probably a good sign. Maybe we ran out of quantum fuel mid-travel, except it's not supposed to let that happen. No, I don't think I can find a way to explain that away. That transit, those failed transits were just bunk. All right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
More random navigation bullshit. Why the hell you got me locked into Stanton Gateway when I've already jumped there twice and been done and landed, and I come out of the ship and you got me locked to it again? The navigation system is abysmal. All right, third time's the charm. You can do it, Star Citizen. You can do it. I was trying to follow the stream. Really didn't work out. All right, we should already be making the transit. We should be making the transit now. Oh. You faked me out. I don't know, this feels like Pyro again. You know what, CIG? Look, man, I challenge you guys. I challenge you guys to just watch my stream and then tell me that there's nothing wrong with this game. I'll try. I mean, at this point, I'll try anything. I mean, I could probably just reason change, but again, it took me 20 minutes to get logged into a server today. This is fine. That's it. This is fine. Chronicles? I was trying to figure out what that even was. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really don't understand why it's being so ornery this time. I've not been able to have it fail like this 3 times in a row. Right? I've done multiple redos during the early days of 4.0 preview, but this is extremely bad. That's what she said. Oh, man. All right, well, you know, once we transition into the blue side, right, we should be good to drop out. So, you know, a little bit into the blue side, we'll try and fall out of the tunnel and see what happens. It's just, it seems like it's just never putting me on the Stanton server. I should have pulled up the display info. If we don't manage to get transition this time, we'll turn it on. So we should be on the Stanton side now, right? All right. See, I mean, it's just like, can we please get kicked out? Hey, it worked. I think, right? We look like we're Stanton side. Yep. Oh, man. Whatever. I don't know if you saw it, Leviticus, but we transited the wormhole 3 times. 3 times. And it sent me back to Pyro all 3 times. I'm probably not that far away from the wormhole, right? We got to be like 150 clicks out or whatever. That's typical. Oh, shit. No, we're nowhere near the Pyro gateway. You know where we are, though? We are... If we were suddenly in the Pyro map, we would be at the Stanton Gateway. This was something that was a problem in the previous early server meshing. I know we went all the way to microtech. Woof. This was something that was actually a problem in the early server meshing tests, right? Because I had a problem where I couldn't steer through the wormhole, but it would have kicked me out and then I would land in Stanton and this is where I would be. Right? So there's still something a little bit janky with the transit. Because yeah, you can see if we look at Pyro. Right? There's the Stanton Gateway. Sort of, kind of, more or less in the same place, right? If we try and line that line up. I am interested. Something was definitely wrong for it to fail the transit 3 times, right? Because I'm not going to pretend that my transits are flawless. I still do think it's a little weird that we don't have any kind of positional HUD thing that shows us we're in the center of the tunnel. Because the non-reactive glossy tonal thing, it does give me spatial issues, right? But I shouldn't be anywhere near here. It should have dropped me out near the Pyro wormhole, not halfway across the Stanton solar system. That's all right. Well, we were going to go to Arcor because it was going to be closer to Pyro, but since we're actually closer to Microtech, we'll go to New Babbage. Assuming, of course, I do still have enough fuel. All right. This game, man. It's always something. Always something. Thank you for the follow, Leviticus. I appreciate it. Oh, man. So weird. In case anybody wonders what we're doing, I just want to go get some Galderines. I feel like I'm out of practice on aim, and I think I'll be doing better with the rapid fire on the Galderines versus even the slightly less rapid fire on the attritions. So we're going to try that and see if it helps me at all while I'm trying to get used to this ship. Me and the janky pip following, I don't know. I keep complaining that it feels like it's anti-ESP. And there could be some issue there for me. But I think it's just me not being comfortable with the ship because I spent so much time in the Saber early on. So we'll get the attritions and then I guess we'll go straight back to Pyro and see if we can do phase 2. I didn't even try and pick up any missions because I wanted to swap the guns. But we'll see how it goes. All right. If your hole works, that's right. If we can slide out of the Stanton asshole into Biro, we'll go back to Biro. That was really odd. It really was. I thought they had resolved that. I had 5 transit fails like that over a period of like 10 days early on in 4.0, and then they addressed it in the patch notes, and I hadn't seen one since. And then today, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. I'm very entertained by the special transit that took us most of the way to Microtech. I've been rocking the head owners too. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel. I may not agree with everything about the way the headhunters do business, but I'm kind of pro headhunter because at least they have a stance. They're serious about it, and they are in no way friendly to the UEE, which I can kind of get behind. Right? You haven't seen half the bugs they fixed until they fixed them. Yeah, I feel you there. That's definitely a thing. Oh, man. I'm expecting there to be some kind of sneaky thing at the end of this about the freedom fighters. Everything about the freedom fighters is totally suspect to me. Wannabe Xenomesser? Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely sus. Right. Right. Totally agree. Yeah, they're not wrong. What did I just do? I did turn the engines off. All right. All right. T-bind for exit to front, please, CIG. Control Y, Alt Y, whatever. Keybind for alternate exit, please. Because, man, any keybind that I can get that makes me interact less with that PIT radial menu, the better. That shit's crap. That shit's crap.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit.
All right. Now, hopefully we don't get a flashback to 4.0 and we're unable to get a Yeah, what the hell did I just do? I went to my own hangar again? Come on, pay attention, dude. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there either. Right, when it drops off the screen and you can't interact with it right, also really irritating.
Welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
You know, we've said it all the time. The interaction system in Star Citizen is just a mess. It's a cool game. Look at it. I mean, you know.
Cutting-edge technology.
But
Where creative innovation.
Hell no.
Innovative creativity. Everything going okay?
yeah, they should. Yes, totally agree. Somebody set Chris Roberts down to play Cyberpunk for a couple hours. And then make him play Star Citizen in the PU. on the live servers. What did you do? You totally unlocked my... Bruh. All right. Something reclaimed my keyboard wheel, my volume wheel. I went to go turn my volume down because they turned it up for one of the tracks and it was doing nothing. Went the easiest and fastest route, paying to finish as quick as possible before the bug. Yeah. Well, you know, I tried day one. As soon as the missions were available, I was like, okay, let's go. And I got wrecked at the first RAB, right? Because, I mean, my experience with the RABs has been really harsh. They pop in a cluster behind me and then they assassinate me. Yesterday, we managed to work through it and retreat and recover. But the first one I went and did, I died. I was like, okay, let's get geared up and go and finish it. And I couldn't get a freaking elevator to my hangar. So I was like, you know what, whatever, I'm done. I'm out. I just wanted to retrieve my gear and finish my mission. When that kind of basic stuff doesn't work, I get really frustrated really fast. Salutations, Drew Fred. How you doing, sir? 07s. Yeah, it got worse as soon as people started piling on the missions, I'm sure. Yesterday, I managed to get 3 done. One at an RAB, where I crept around. I was really careful about because I knew they were going to pop behind me. And I come around the corner after coming in from the entrance at the RAB and going around to the right and sweeping around and pointing back to where they usually are, the guys that are behind the barricade. And there was a whole squad of them piled up in a spawn closet, right? And I'm like, okay, here we go. I'm going to light them up at the spawn closet. And as soon as I lit up that group in a spawn closet, there were more behind me. So they downed me after I killed several of them. And I came all the way back again, prepared to die in my medical terrapin. And they were all fixated. The 12 of them that were still there were fixated on my corpse. So I picked them off while they were fixated on my corpse. After that, I'm like, I'm just going to do the outpost ones. I'm not even going to do the RAB ones anymore. Because the NPC behavior is too strange. So then I did 2 more that were outposts. So I got 3 of the 6 done. It's kind of disappointing though, because I've been really enjoying the upgrade on the FPS combat. Just carpet bombed with an A1, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. What am I doing? Center mass. Unfortunately, there was the problem that I kept having is that missions I'd pick one up and it would have the marker to go to the location. I'd go to the location and then there would be no marker for the assets. So there was nothing to destroy. Although I know there were people that were having problems. Like one of the ones that I was able to complete, it clearly had a dragonfly asset in a cave underneath. You know, either that or it was just 150 meters underground. Unfortunately, I didn't need that one to finish the mission. And the other one that I did complete, there were 4 or 5 of the asset crates that were already blown up that still had markers on them. Unfortunately, killing both of the dragonflies let me finish that mission. So the ones that I did manage to complete were buggy AF, man. Several where things were falling into the center moon, and you aren't the only one. That I saw people complaining about that on X as well. It's like, oh man. CIG needs to no, I'm at the wrong place. I went to Omega Pro. CIG needs to make absolutely sure that they get these bugs addressed as quickly as possible, and they need to give people as much time as possible to get the event requirements done so they can get their rewards. As it is, the people that didn't get to finish the stage 1 stuff are pissed off, which, let's be real, 324 ran and ran and ran and ran for a long time. So if you didn't get it done or didn't file a ticket with CIG about how you got it done and it didn't complete, I kind of don't feel a lot of empathy for you there. But if you, because I know some people have filed tickets and not got responses to them, because somebody in chat had been waiting for 6 weeks on a response from support and never got a response back. If those people don't get responses and get their rewards, they are going to be really hot. Because some people definitely put the time in. Whatever. Anyway, you guys know what I'm saying. So hopefully we'll have plenty of time for everybody to get it done, but...
Feeling a lot better.
Great.
180K? I thought this said something more like 100. Whatever. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. Good God. You know, I already bought these weapons once before in 4.0, by the way, CIG. You guys stole all my shit. Dread Pirate Chris Roberts is really the end boss, right? No, I'm going the right way.
I might clear out the system soon. Been good for business, but I don't know. Dealing with all this.
I mean, I had to have lost 5 million AUEC worth of components and weapons and stuff when they dropped this 401 patch. Persistence my ass.
How you been? You good?
Yeah.
Bishop. Everyone thinks he's so great.
And I do think CIG acknowledged that some people lost stuff, but I don't feel like they really addressed the situation at all. Glitch, thank you for the Prime, sir. I appreciate that. You only got one of those a month and you chose it here, and I think you're crazy, but I very much appreciate it. We got on the right train, right?
Careful. Doors are now closing.
We're going to the spaceport, right? Shit, no, we're not. I think we got on the wrong train. Derp. Ad-free viewing, that's it. Yep. We got on the wrong train. Oh well, whatever.
Leaving the station momentarily.
How come it doesn't tell us where the train's going anymore? There it is. No, we're still, but I thought we stopped at the export. Whatever, I don't even care. Didn't realize this. You know what? It's actually really frustrating to me that you can't auto-renew your Prime. You know, I don't understand that. Why they make you work for it. It should just know. Just auto-renew my Prime on my preferred channel. And then if I don't have Prime anymore, then don't auto-renew it. I don't understand.
Nearing next stop.
You might forget and save Amazon some money, but Amazon owns Switch, so it's kind of like, I guess they're just counting on you not renewing and not using it at all, right? I guess. I don't know. Tomorrow, for anybody that does the New World thing and cares, tomorrow night at 6 p.m., the new OPR map will be in preview for people playing New World and doing OPR. So instead of playing the regular Outpost Rush map, it'll be whatever the hell the new one is. I can't think of the name of it right now. Most of you guys don't care about New World anyway, but well, I'm thinking about it. And for every day that you do complete an OPR on the new map, it will run from Friday at 6 p.m. until 3 p.m. on Monday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. For each day that you complete at least one OPR map, you get a free golden coconut that will be redeemed during the Crassus event later in the year. But since the golden coconuts are something you can only earn one a week of, if you do the New World thing, make sure you do OPR each of the 4 days so that you can get your extra bonus coconut whenever it is that the Legacy of Crassus event runs. I don't know why we gotta wait until then for it. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? But whatever. Well, like Star Citizen Glitch, that's the best way to enjoy New World. Although New World has gotten better. They have got to get some new content going. Oh, well, yeah, I know. You're the smart one, that's for sure. Okay, I keep sprinting in this heavy armor and I give myself a freaking heart attack.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
All right. Let's put the weapons on the ship before we forget and fly away without them. That would be really annoying.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the
Wait a minute.
only a
What?
ride on the Metro Loop.
Well, shit. I took the attritions off. Ah, damn it. Did it claim them back at it? I didn't claim them. All I did was a repair.
The new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Oh, dude, come on.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology,
Come on, do the thing.
award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Okay. So it duplicated them. It duplicated them. Good job, CIG. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't sell weapons and stuff stripped from player ships, because you guys like auto dupe shit. I don't understand that at all. I'm actually really annoyed now, though, that the extras are going to be laying over here. Whatever, though, right? Whatever. Who cares?
Watch on all personal items.
Oh, man. Because, I mean, I didn't claim the ship.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Wait a minute. What did I just do?
From the best in shopping
No, that's right. I didn't do anything.
and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage.
Why is it showing me what?
Tired of travel? Why not rent
Why is it showing
newly renovated accommodations?
a one gimbal but one nut? What? All right, whatever. That doesn't make any sense to me, but it's Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Gameplay too stressful. Just watch someone else get stressed. That's it. Well, I didn't take a gimbal off though. So I don't understand. When I get back to Ruin, I'll check. Maybe because I don't think you can remove them anymore.
Please visit us again.
Right?
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Oh no, I do see one there.
I don't know.
Remember,
I must have accidentally removed one then.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Is it a ruin? It's probably a ruin. Or, you know where it actually could be?
Leader in cutting-edge technology.
It could be at Lorville.
Creativity.
Although it doesn't show one. Although even though it is sitting and spinning.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Yeah, I don't see a size 5 gimbal, so I don't know how I would have lost one.
Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodation?
But that explains why I've been seeing 2 pips.
Passed by a brand. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I forgot to swap to Thunderbolt missiles, which I also wanted to do. Can I get those here? It's...
From all of us at Microtech, welcome.
I can. All right. Well, you know what? We're going to go back to the comments. Yeah, the asset interface is terrible. It was terrible when it was called Knickknacks. It's terrible now that it's called Assets. It's awful. It's garbage. It's total garbage. I hope it's total placeholder because it's just awful. Awful. Spelled both ways. It's bad. I need another cup of coffee as soon as we get done finagling this stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to search for anything. It's terrible. And to be honest, though, New World's inventory system is terrible as well. Because unless you search a storage hut at a specific location, you can't find shit in New World either. Congratulations, 3 of 6. So we'll go grab another size 5 gimbal to make sure that those pips line up. And then we'll swap our missiles out as well. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that was one of them trains popping in when it arrives. They still haven't fixed that. When you're looking for something, it's there. No, it's there. No, wait, what about there? Yep. No, it's just like, really? It's terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. You prefer 7 of 9. Are we here yet? That seemed like a really long train ride, but I guess not. All right, deja vu. we'll go the right way this time.
Sitting on a couple of things right now. I don't know though. Still testing the waters.
All right. Gimbal, size 5, berry puck. All right. And then we need some thunderbolts. How many do I have? 8? Right? 8? I think. 4 racks of 2.
Hi, welcome to the store.
All right. Okay, so you, Veripuck, you, Galderine, save. Unequip, 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 unequip. No, dude,
Thanks for coming in.
click the right shit.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Bro.
Anything new in your world?
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight at the moment, so
All right.
pulling a few hustles on the side.
Okay, that should all be good to go. Let's see, what frickin' systems do I have on this thing? We've got Grade B stealth cooler, Class A comp power, Class A comp power, stealth quantum, Class C comp, shield gen. Is there a better choice? I feel like there wasn't actually a better choice for shield, but we're going to double check.
Hi, welcome.
Urkel.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
What am I doing? Boop. Shields. Well, they have decent shield hit points. They just don't have great component hit points. Right? So, but I've done the same thing. No. What am I doing? All size 2.
Anything new in your world?
Okay, yeah.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Sometimes I think about throwing my Moby away.
And then
Connected all the time that we're almost disconnected.
the comp B is not available for sale.
Weird though. Growing up, that seemed like the coolest, but
Yeah. All right.
opportunities, you know. Can't keep your head in the tunnels, my dad used to say.
It's a mixed bag thing, right? I mean, the thing about this ship is the signature on it is so high, right? The EM sig on it is kind of ridiculous, and it makes it really difficult to not just be a screaming target. But for PBE stuff, you know, keeping the shields up as long as possible is still best. If I had grade A components, grade A military components, I'd probably use them, of course, even though it would be an even worse signature situation. But I just figured I'd check while I was looking to make sure that there wasn't I should have done this. You know, grade B comp would probably have more hit points on the shield unit, but you can't buy them in games, so whatever. until we have a real economy and a long-term true persistence game, it's hard to worry too much about the components. Unless you're, bleeding edge PvP kind of guy. Oh, you rat bastard. Oh, I thought the door was closed. I keep going to reach for my coffee cup and it's still empty. Ree. Rip the coffee and that's it. Rip. As soon as we get... I don't remember how far the quantum is. It probably won't be long enough for me to want to wait. Once I'm through the wormhole and I'm quantuming to a terminus again, I'll probably grab my coffee. We'll see if I can wait that long.
Nearing next stop.
There's my caffeine addiction right there going, what? No coffee? Yawn. I dig these people skinned, but all their songs are about creepy serial killers.
Took some time, but I think I finally got my finger on the pulse.
This is the one with, yeah, Jonathan Davis from Korn with the added vocals. There's not a,
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments,
yeah.
please use one of the conveniently
You say
located
so.
terminals.
No juice. All right, whatever.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Oh, there it is.
Watch on all personal items.
I knew there was a frickin' Lux. I was looking for the green one was the problem, I guess.
What? So the other day, someone at
Tired
New
of
Babbage
travel?
ran up to me.
Good old Pico.
Between Pico
Newly
and
renovated
Finn.
accommodations.
I didn't know what the hell
Located
was
downtown.
Here, Pico. Have a drink.
I'm trying a new adaptive solution.
Okay. Or not.
Opportunities. Simulate wildcard factors to trigger new thought avenues.
Microtech, the empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Yeah.
From the best in shopping.
The Terra Gazette. Wildfire in New Austin claims 3 lives. Jump point unstable.
All the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why I didn't throw the first time. You know what?
Updates on ship
Come here, Pico.
and gate assignments. Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
We'll take us a tribute to Pico.
Microtech, the empire
Otherwise, I would have dropped him trying to interact with the terminal.
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Can I have an elevator, please? Oh, come on, man. For real? CIG? What is the fucking problem here, man? I can't even, dude. It's your car. It's your car. It's my copy, and I want it now. Call JG Wentworth. Yeah. Yep. 406, dude. Good job knocking it out, man. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna put Pico? Where are you gonna stay, Pico? I bet you won't stay if I put you on the bed, right? Wait, what? Why is it trying to place a bottle? I'm trying to place Pico. Stay put, Pico. Power beating up a wormhole brought good fortune. Good job. Wildfire Mark II, man. You know what? I want to be excited about the wildfire being a thing. What I'm not excited about is the notion that it'll be one more ship that's not even remotely gold standard. Like the F7A Mark II, the F7C Mark II, the Ghost, the Hornet Mark II, Ghost and Tracker Mark II. Where's the gold standard like ship launches? Like the F8C. This ship that nobody even asked for, right? Nobody was even expecting it. Hey, look, here's a new ship, straight to flyable. Guess what? It's practically gold standard. It's got vehicle component bays. It does all the stuff. But the Hornet Mark II, Super Hornet Mark II, Wildfire Mark II, Heartseeker Mark II. Come on. CIG, you guys used to have integrity when it came to this stuff. That really bugs me. I mean, the F8C in particular is obviously it's just, you know what, we can do a cash grab here. Let's go ahead and tax some MFDs on this bad boy and sell it. Right? We'll get it finished before it matters. Why are we again? Why? We're not even set to New Babbage, right? We're set to Microtech, which we've already jumped to, and then we've gone to New Babbage. This crap with the navigation, CIG? Come on. Why did you change my... Oh, I don't have my helmet on. That's why. All right. Pyro Gateway. Here we come, and we'll see if we can actually transit the gateway. Who knows? Maybe so. CIG navigation system. You're so on point. Thank you so much for helping me get to where I need to go, CIG. I just can't believe how good it is. So easy to just select a destination, line up and quantum jump. Flawless execution. You fucking numbskulls. Oh, man. All right. Put our helmet back on. Pico staying put so far. I know as soon as we get to bouncing around that he'll wind up falling on the floor and probably clipping out of the ship. Maybe physically interacting with the ship in such a way to blow it up. It's just not a good idea to leave stuff laying around in your ship, but you know, hey, whatever. It's all good. Okay, how did I break the right camera setting? All right. There we go. Away we go. You know what? We got time. I'm going to get my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. There's the right button. right, we have returned. We have coffee. We did a flush and fill for the old bladder as well. Got a drinking problem, got a hole in my lip. Need a, I don't know if I have a stick I could probably do camera panning on one of the other thumbsticks. Need a coffee emote before coffee? After coffee? That's a good idea. I do actually need to do some work on emotes. I'm going to keep that one in mind. I love that Elliot emote. That shit's funny. The intensifies one tickles me. All right, we still have, well, we just reverted to 99% quantum fuel. So no need to refuel here at the gateway. Why am I in a VTOL mode that doesn't exist? Why won't it? What? Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me decouple? What is going on? Other stuff is working. Mode buttons are working. What? I had this problem the other day. And I don't know why it... Where's my... Where's my... Okay, there it is. Okay, I must be stuck in a modifier. Where is... I need Gremlin. Where you at, Gremlin? Why did it do this? All right. Okay. I don't... Something somewhere is it stuck me in a modifier mode, which is supposed to be a temporary mode switch. Fortunately, I put a bind in there to clear that, because that's the second time that's happened, and I don't know why it happened. Very annoying, though. Anyway, I was fixing to make an observation, all right? Well, I was moving at max speed. Let's get back up to max speed. Right? While coupled, right? Now I'm trying to vector. And when I was vectoring with boost, it was actually locking my my TBI. It kept me pointed in the same direction. Now it's not doing it though, so I don't know exactly what was causing the problem. I think it was space braking because it was in the modifier mode. I couldn't figure out why it was behaving in such a strange way in coupled versus decoupled. But since it was my joystick wigging out. All right, now we lost the wormhole. And where's the big red wormhole indicator that we usually have? Yes. I know, I blacked out because it was flying around like a moron. there it is. I guess it was on the edge. Maybe it was there all along and I couldn't see it. I see it now. I feel like some of these HUD elements are awful. Which is not new, not news. Some stuff just doesn't have enough contrast. I still don't understand why they are so determined to make all HUDs monochromatic. It's really irritating. There's like, here's the occasional accent color, but you know, we're still going to make all the navigation beacons the same damn color instead of actually making them different colors. Whatever. Enough tirades. Just, you know, color for clarity is kind of UE 101 stuff. I should have created a poll on whether we were going to be able to actually transit the wormhole or not. Because we certainly won't be surprised at this point if it carries us right back to Stanton right over again. We lost the matter stream again. Looks like pyro. Oh my goodness. Where are we freaking flying? This is pointed the wrong way, but I don't even care. I just want to be gone from the gateway environment. All right, now we'll head to. Well, we don't have to go to Ruin because we're going to do the missions. Let's just go to. We'll go to Bloom, which is kind of central-ish. My Terrapin from yesterday is still there. We're still in the same server mesh, the same shard. That's interesting. It's really nice to see. I'm sorry, it's right there. Right, it's nice to see that persist, because that's living the dream, right? Like if I had actually wanted to go and recover the Terrapin, I can still do it from yesterday. I mean, that's awesome. Okay, that means we're still on the same server where we crashed into the Corsair. I bet corpses don't persist the same way ships do. And it would be nearly impossible for me to find the corpse anyway. And probably it was destroyed by the collision, because you don't always get a corpse when your ship collides and you explode. I was just wondering if I could somehow try and track back my gear from yesterday when I rage quit. It would have been somewhere in the neighborhood over that tower, presumably falling to the ground. That would be a pretty large search area. I don't know. I don't know. We put our helmet on, right? Where's our self-status cast? It's there. Okay, it's just not showing it, I guess, while I'm in Quantum. It's interesting to me that it changed this MFD because they didn't have a helmet on. That's actually cool. That's the sign that the UE team is paying attention, right? Because with the helmet off, it had that set the self status. With the helmet on, I do have the cast up there. Doesn't show self status while we're in Quantum, I guess, but it changed that HUD to power management. That kind of stuff is great to see, right? Because it makes me not cringe quite so hard when the UE fails, but this means somebody's paying attention. So whoever it is that did this, genuine, sincere thumbs up for you. Appreciate that. I do look forward to the MFD's layouts per ship actually persisting 100% and us having XML files that we can tweak and doctor ourselves so that they have all the right preferred HUD settings and they keep them forever. But, you know, one step at a time, I guess. This is my PvP Mayhem playlist. This is the playlist that I started when I was doing the PvP event back in the day when you had to use the Gladius or the Glaive to earn your Vandal mask. It was what, 21 or 20? I think it was 2020, wasn't it? Yeah, first let's get the elevators working 100%. All right, that is the number 2 issue on my list. Number 1 issue is just being able to log in. Everybody needs to be able to log in all the time, every time. Next up, elevators. Elevators need to work all the time, every time. At least elevator music. In fairness, CIG has got some excellent music, right? The game has got some great music. Pedro Camacho and Jobs-Zanelli. I don't actually know how he pronounces it. It's probably just Jeff. And there's one or two other guys that also do some ambient stuff too. All super talented artists when it comes to. We've got such good music in Star Citizen. However, I do take issue with the fact that it doesn't always play CIG. What I want is I want this right here. Give me a loop checkbox right here, so that no matter what it's playing, if it fades off into nothingness, it doesn't fade off into nothingness. It needs to loop whatever it was last playing, which I know would be asking for trouble because it would loop something that would drive me nuts at some point. But I hate the dead air. I hate it so much. All right, contracts, priority, outpost. All right, where are we going? Wait a minute. Where is it actually? Okay, that is at a location. But go to Goner's Deal, that's another named location. I'm not feeling good about the likelihood that the mission's actually going to work. But you know, what can we do? What can we do? Boy, that quantum windup is so loud. And the engine sounds did finally wind down some. It's so weird. We can just use the mouse to cam around. I need a I need to bind one of my thumbsticks in the camera mode. Let's see. Where's Gremlin again? Come here, joystick Gremlin. Yeah, it's nice to be able to pan around without having to take my hands off the stick, right? Okay, now this would be, what am I doing here? Left stick, input viewer. Although my thumbsticks are not, I'm actually thinking that I could actually, because I mean in camera mode, sometimes I want to fly and if I'm not holding the camera button, though, it wouldn't matter. Sarah, it's not really a hotkey for doing any of that. I'm just trying to think, because I'm thinking what I'd like to do is like you're talking about, use the right stick to do the camera rotations, right? And then I'd like to use the left stick for the pans, you know, for panning left, right, up, down, or maybe front, back. I'll have to figure it out so that I can, because I mean, it would be nice to be able to, because you know, expat's so good at that stuff, right? Yeah, I'll just have to mess with it and see. Because I mean, I can obviously just grab the mouse and do it. The problem with the mouse, what I really need also would be really nice to have the with the mouse is the mouse smoothing, to be able to turn it on and off, because I don't want that shit on when I'm actually trying to play the game. But the mouse smoothing works great for the camera controls too. Anyway, I will definitely have to mess with it. I like the idea, like you were saying, with the tilts and all, rotations on the right stick, and the left with the pans would, I think that would work for me. Why is my radar all out of whack?
Quantum travel complete.
Like it's, my radar is totally foobarred. Why is my radar out of whack? Gets wonky and they're reliant. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, I've seen it happen in all ships, right? I've had it happen on my Saber too. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, expats put a lot of work into it. I have actually, you know, sometimes I do, right? I haven't done anything super special, right? And I added these yesterday just for shits and grins while I'm quantum jumping. But I want to have the freeform stuff too, and I don't have any bindings for that other than the mouse, which I can use, obviously. Right? You can do all the stuff with the mouse, but the tan, yeah, I hear the tan is doing really well, which is kind of nice. I think the Reliant's a cool ship. It's not perfect, but it's a cool ship. You are not wrong, Abiticus. All right, let's see. We need to cancel our quantum jump and shortcut straight to Power 4. Yeah. I forget who it was that I was watching some of their YouTube stuff that they were, and he's a newer guy that was hanging out in the Reliant recently, which is cool. The only thing I really don't like about ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ is that you cannot exit the pilot seat in both modes. That's kind of super frustrating to me. So it is what it is, given the nature of the ship. But she's a cool ship. She's an interesting ship. I assume that they eventually fixed it, right? Because the other problem that I had with it is it would fly better in landing mode, right? In flat mode than it would in vertical mode all the time, no matter what. Which didn't make any sense at all. It was obviously broken. I hope that's fixed now. Leave the gear in flat with gear up now, but not invert. Yeah. Well, that was kind of the problem, is there didn't seem to be any good reason to go vertical the last time that I messed with it, because it didn't do anything. Can I have my advanced HUD, please? Thank you. All it did was create problems, because you would have thought that it would have had better thrust one way or the other, right? If it was flat and it would pitch and yaw, or if it would pitch better, that while it was a vertical, that it would yaw better, and it just didn't seem to have any advantage going vertical. Vertical helps the cross section. I mean, if it does, it does. I'm not. It was the performance characteristics that were always kind of weirding me out. Is it just didn't see. Why would I ever put it in vertical? It didn't make sense. All right, I don't know whose territory we're in. You know what? We should probably have shields, though, so we should pay attention and be an SCM. I'm waiting to get blasted. Whose territory am I in? Well, you know what? I don't see any. Of course, maybe they'll be there when I land. Okay, goners is headhunters, so that means they shouldn't shoot at me. Shouldn't shoot at me. We hope. Interesting. Shit's blowing up. Not seeing any movement. All right, whatever. I guess we'll land and see. Well, there's the hostiles. Let's see if we get any assets when we put our ship on the ground. Didn't I just say you wanted to put your gear down, knucklehead? All right, well, so there's no assets. Right, so this mission's not going to complete. These guys aren't very bright, are they? Someday the NPCs will be smarter, right? Someday. Really? It's like, can we have at least a little splash damage to kill these guys with? Hey, look, it's Copians. Hey, look, it's desync surge. I kind of want to take that heavy armor. Is there anybody else shooting at me? I was trying to figure out if those Copians were attacking those guys, but I didn't realize they weren't working together. All right, well, I'll give it a shot then. Where's the weapons fire coming from? was another one, wasn't there? Oh, there he is. Hey, how you doing, Mambo? Mambo? Work, brain. Oh, somebody grenaded me. That's hilarious. There's another one. I really want to be able to grab that heavy armor, brother. These guys just aren't very smart. That's all I can say. Is that corpse still there, or did it move all over the place? Oh, there it is. Loot that body. I want the heavy armor guy. We're hoping that the assets are going to pop on the mission. All right. Normally I would just go to do these on foot, but stuff's just not popping. It's so frustrating. All right. Come here, heavy defiance set. We're gonna drop it on our head. All right. Rotation doesn't work on the... That's kind of disappointing. All right. All the rest of them were medium and light. I just want some Defiance armor in my inventory. All right, we're going to wait a minute and see if any of the assets pop. Oh, there's another one. Is it a heavy? Oh, there's two more. Oh, that guy's not heavy either, is he? Y'all just aren't very bright. Just not very bright. Someday we'll have AI that's not complete morons, right? I mean, they're at least responsive now. But I mean, if they don't have rail guns, they probably shouldn't be shooting at a ship. All right, we're gonna risk it. Where did I take damage? Keep the ship safe, Pico. All right, and we do have med pens equipped. All right. Let's go check some bodies. I don't think any of the ones that I saw are heavy. Yeah, I'm not going to fight with the dark. It's just a pad light. Guys, medium, what is that? What is that? What are these? What? Placeholder? What is that? Dummy modules for radar and avionics? Okay, so maybe from exploded ships? That's, I don't know, that's weird. Oh, that's not a corpse. I saw a light, I assumed it was a corpse. Well, this guy's light armor. Oh, but he's got grenades. I forgot. I didn't grab any grenades because I ran out. So we got to remember to scab some nades. Remember when we used to see the name of something when we went to pick it up? Not having any way to identify shit is really frustrating. I hear a Copian. It is just, is it a broken sound? Because I did kill one at range. They're all over the damn place. You know what we didn't see, at least not yet, is we didn't see any NPC ships over this location either. Part of me is like, I want to take the Karna, but you can buy those at the shop, so it's kind of who cares. I'll tell you what, though, can I take the... We will take the arrowhead, though. I never say no to it. Really? You're not going to let me... Okay, but now when I try and pick it up... Did I... I could have sworn I just saw an arrowhead on the frickin' loot. Was I smoking crack? Oh, never mind. It did actually put it in my backpack. Good old Star Citizen. Well, I think it's a safe bet we're not getting any assets here. I mean, that's life. It's no big. Yeah, it is nice that we have that opportunity for looting, because looting shouldn't be as big a chore as it is. Yeah, it should have popped by now. I'm curious if there is still a Lycopian. I probably should have harvested the horns on them, but... Okay, so there is still... But that's probably the dead one, right? Yeah, I think that's the one that I killed. Just in case. All right, well, nature of the beast. That's Star Citizen. I didn't even see any of the boxes, though, right? Where the hell was I? There it is. See, I feel like something there is happening, right? Those are the fuel tanks exploding because somebody probably did the mission to destroy the fuel tanks there, right? Not that's unrelated, but I feel like that mission status sticking is preventing the assets from popping, which I think is why people believe there's a problem with the named locations, because these coexist with a lot of other regular missions. That's what I think is the deal. See, I don't think we're gonna get any. I don't think we're gonna get any love on this one. So that's like number 4 or something that I've had to abandon. And I'm just, wait a minute, that's that outpost again. I'm like, I'm not doing an RAB. I'm not going to do it. Go to location. Go to, we got location next on our list. That's a generic name, right? So maybe this one will work. All right, will I have enough fuel to go anywhere? Because now I have 1% quantum fuel. I'm gonna bet no. That was I don't suppose that there's fuel. There's no pad services on any of these locations, right? Are you talking about this? Because I'm using a Toby eye tracker. I do also have it enabled there. Right, I've got the head tracking enabled in external view. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can do the mouse stuff as well. Once you're in external camera, you can, if you fly with the mouse, I think you have to hold Z to pan around. But I fly with sticks, so I have all the mouse axes unbound. I cannot believe that I've reverted fuel again already today. I mean, I just put loot in my ship from my backpack, right? This is just so... CIG, it's so tiring. Please fix the bug. We're in nav mode, that's the problem. No, of course not. Wasn't there another location right near here? Fallow Field. CIG, your navigation system is so bad. So bad. In what way does it help me if I'm at a location on Pyro 4 to nav me to Pyro 4 before I can nav to that location? I mean, the navigation system isn't just bad, it's an obstruction to actually navigating. We'll check Fallow Field and see if we can refuel there, and I think no. And then we'll see if we can jump to the nearest space station, and we'll hope that changing DGSs will revert our fuel enough to get us there. That's what we're going to hope for. Oh, this is the cool one with the stone arches. This is actually a neat location. What? Oh, I'm decoupled. Derp. Wow, this is... Good God, it's so dark. How am I supposed to see anything, CIG? Mind you, this is my lights on with the ship. I don't expect that the pad services will work here either, but... No. Nope, of course not. All right. All right. So where are we going to try and go? Why did none of them have pad services? I mean, I guess they only want refueling at the stations, right? All right, whatever. There's a gaslight or whatever. You know, and the fact that I can't just set a route anyway, CIG. Really? I mean, good God, dude. Do they play this game at all, man? Do they? I mean, I think the answer is no. How you doing, Amy? Where's the damn station? Oh, well, I mean, I'm out of fuel now, right? I got 1% quantum fuel because it reverted my quantum fuel to 1% because fuck you, Galathier. That's what CIG has to say to me. Fuck you. All I can hope at this point is to jump towards someplace and hit a DGS change, and maybe the fuel will revert, right? So I wanted to jump to like Gaslight and hope for the best. But it's not even showing me any place far enough away. Well, that's what I was doing, though, and I'm not seeing that any of them actually have refueling on Pyro 4. And there's only 4 locations. This says a landing pad, but it doesn't have fueling services. Right, so do these. 2 landing pads. 3 landing pads, but there's no refueling. You know what I need is the game to stop being broken, Amy, and I know that's asking for too much. I'm really tired of CIG's bullshit. It's just not showing me any of the distance POIs, so I can't jump to any of them, right? That's the problem. It's just not going to let me do it. It's not going to show them to me, so I can't do it manually. Routing unavailable. I mean, this is the part that pisses me off. It's like, no, you can't drive towards California because you don't have enough fuel. It hurts my head. It hurts my head how bad CIG is at this, at navigation. The star map's okay, right? The star map is okay. It has some utility in it and all of that, and it's better than the old star map. The navigation is still an obstacle to gameplay. Because why would I want to navigate to a location that I can't reach, right? Well, I'm glad we have established a workaround, Cad. This is so annoying to me. I mean, obviously I can just relog, right? I'll go put Pico and my sniper rifle in my backpack and I'll relog and it'll be fine. But the fuel reversion thing pisses me off. But this This isn't even a bug. This is just shitty, poor, half-assed, ignorant design is what it is, right? Because even if I was genuinely out of fuel, right, like I deserve to be out of fuel, it isn't because they reverted, it's because I ran out of fuel, right? I should still be able to jump towards checkmate, because let's say a buddy of mine is coming from checkmate to here, right? So I run out of fuel part way, and he meets me the rest of the way. Instead, what? I just got to stay where I am? That's stupid. That's on top of all of the navigation stuff when it comes to, you know, it would be really nice if in my ground vehicle, I could nav to a ground vehicle location and drive to it and be able to have a marker to go to it. So it's either what? It's either incompetence or it's negligence. That's it. There's only two choices, right? With the caveat of even if it's negligence because they just haven't done it yet, they're aware, but they haven't put the fix in. I'm willing to admit that I know that they're going to give us proper navigation down the road, but we are so long into a persistent universe that has vehicles that do not have quantum drives that we might want to be able to navigate in. You ended up in a different spot? Is your spot near the gate at least? Wow. Yeah, but that's not nearby. That's quite a lot. That's quite a difference. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that it works, but wow, that's because, I mean, how far did you check and see how far away you were from the gate? Because I didn't, because, I mean, I know it was a long way, but that's way more than 150 kilometers. Yeah, the only thing, I mean, you'd have to go to Magnus or Terra Gateway to get further away than that from Stanton. That's trippy. 19 gigameters. Wow. All right, let's see. Well, all we can do is what? Right? We're going to try and jump to whichever location is furthest away. And we're going to hope. Except this stuff is all... This is all in the neighborhood of Pyro 5. What I really want to do is I want to jump away from 5. So I can try and change DGSs. Man, I'm so annoyed, dude. Let's see. Maybe if I jump to 5, then we'll be out of fuel and it won't matter, right? Maybe if I jump to 5, I can get navigation further away.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Okay, the only shot that we got is fuel reversion, right? There's Gaslight. All right, so that's the closest station. Of course, the problem is that station's probably not outside the local neighborhood. So do we go to the closest station that may be on the same DGS Or do we to jump someplace that we know we can't reach that's further away that may get us to a different DGS? I think we're gonna hope for the DGS change. Come on, show me a reversion. Kick me over to 98% quantum fuel again or something. No. Wishful thinking. Whatever. This game is so bad. So bad. You know, the whole thing, jeez. The whole thing where it reverts your mission to the first one that's in the list is okay. I think it actually stored it, but it never showed me the fucking radial menu. Can I please? Thank you. Are you on the same server as me, Cad? Although I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm like, we'll log back in and rejoin on this server, but it doesn't matter, right? Because I've logged out, so the mission's gonna go away. Because if it keeps the mission, then it's gonna keep me in the ship, and then I'm still stranded. So whatever. Whatever. Well, I mean, most everything's worked for me today except that mission. Well, and then I got fuel reverted. Whatever. Frickin' Star Citizen, man. Oh. It all is what it is. Yeah, I've only been able to get logged in the once, so. Because the other 3 times the other 2 times it didn't even complete. Although I believe it was the same server, because I'm pretty sure I got shard locked right away. All right. Oh man, seriously? Of course, the last place that I landed legit was New Babbage. God. Dude. No, that's not true. I refueled at the Stanton Gateway. Although that might have been before. Whatever. I don't remember now. I am so tired of the bullshit. I really am. Persistence, my ass. There goes Bobby and Jimmy. They're always in such a rush. What the shit is going on? Had to have been the feathers, right? I was like, what the hell is that? No, what? This is some kind of shader thing. Oh, dude. Oh. Hot looking backpack. The camera interactions are really so terrible with the game. Every time you bounce against a wall or whatever, it's just awful. I really cannot believe we got fuel reverted again already. We were pretty careful.
Capsule now approaching.
I mean, the last time that I had fuel that low was before I left Pyro.
Capsule
And at that point, we stored the ship and recalled it. So I don't understand how I got to 1% quantum fuel. I really don't. Unless it reverted back into Pyro from before the trip to Stanton. I just don't get it. You usually have a lot of people on your friends list playing. There's no one playing. Yeah, well, that's definitely a statement on the game for sure. Current state of game is brilliant. That's why nobody's playing. Oh, yeah. They've done such good work with all of the modeling. The art guys are really, guys, gals, whatever, you know what I'm saying. That's a generic term. They are so on point. The art is just awesome. I still do really look forward to the revamp of the global illumination stuff. I think that's going to make everything look even better. But it's a beautiful game.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
For whatever reason, my camera is locked now. It's very weird. On the up, down, on the left, right. That is odd. I'm not sure that I've seen it behave that way before. Quit pushing the wrong button. It's got to be because of something I adjusted. I'm just not sure what. Gib elevator. So the boss for the stream today is just navigation. Well, it's not even navigation, it's transit, right? Fuel reversion, not being able to successfully traverse the wormhole. It's just consuming all our time. And then we get there and we get to a mission and the mission won't. Shit. You know what we didn't get to keep? We didn't get to keep that armor on that corpse. I forgot that I had a body in there.
Welcome.
The ship's still there,
System.
right? In theory. I sense a side mission on coming.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I wonder if we have a ship marker when we get to Pyro for that ship. We didn't crash out like we did with the Metapin, which we still had a marker from the day before. Awesome. Awesome. The elevator issues they're so inexcusable.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Please visit us again.
I'm just thinking that if we can get to the ship, right, that we can retrieve that corpse, assuming, of course, that the corpse is still in the ship. Lord. Really? That's not the one that would work yesterday or earlier yesterday. The last time. Come on, Bob. We got a mission. We have our event paint, our pig paint. The Rambler, that's it. All right. Do. All right. You know, I don't know how long it would take to even audit it, but I just wonder what percentage of our time in Star Citizen has been wasted because of stuff like this. I know it's way more than half, right? Because it doesn't happen every single time you try and do something, but when it does happen, it completely derails your whole play session for a long time, right? So yeah, I do wonder. I wonder, because there are times when I feel like, I only have like 15% of the bullshit wasting my time in a play session. And then there's other times when it's 95% of the time. So where's the mean average there, Is it 63%? Is it 78%? Which does beg the question, that even if we want to be generous and say that 50% of our time is wasted in Star Citizen on average, when that time isn't being wasted anymore, will we feel like there's enough content to spend as much time in Star Citizen? Hey, what's up, Casey Jones? How you doing, dude? Of course, right now, I think it's an absolute pipe dream that there's any time in the future, in the next 10 years, where we're going to feel like most of the bugs have been knocked out. All your games are bad, dead, dying. Yeah, I feel you. The only other thing that I've been playing is New World, and while there was a spike of interest when they did the console relaunch, and then when they did the PvP seasonal server thing, it's kind of more of the same, because Amazon is focusing on the wrong shit instead of just providing more content for their game. Oh no, dude. Well, I hope you don't get laid off. That sucks. That's really terrible. A story we've been hearing way too often for the last stretch now. Oh, that's just your main game. Okay, sorry. Disconnect there. I don't actually know who High Res is. But that does suck. Well, I hope they don't kill it off. Yeah, that's always really frustrating. We've had some really strange stories in the industry. Lately, there seems to be a lot of struggle. SC is in a really bad place. I mean, I've rage quit every day for like, 2 weeks at least. I mean, sometimes right away. I mean, the day before yesterday, I mean, we got blown up. We got killed at that RAB, and then I tried to go back and couldn't get an elevator in my hangar and was going to have to region hop to escape ruin, and that was going to lose my corpse and all that anyway. So I was like, I'm out. Let me do something else. But it's been every day for, probably at least 2 weeks, man. You've been playing effing EA games. We were talking about EA the other day. You remember when they used to be a good developer? Now, granted, for me, I'm thinking about, 80s and 90s EA. They used to be a brand where you were like, yeah, EA's got a new game. Sweet. But that was a long time ago. I mean, a long time ago. Yeah, I'm old. I mean, EA Sports, get in the game. See, I was never a sports guy, right? I played soccer as a kid and some basketball. We had a hoop in the driveway, but I was never a big sports guy. So I was never really interested in sports video games. Ultima Online. When you say EA to me, the very first thing that I think of is Ultima 4. I used to go over to my friend Laurie's house, and he had a Commodore 64, and I played the shit out of Ultima 4 with him. I loved that game. When Ultima Online became a thing, I definitely got in and played and played and played and played. All right, Kat, enjoy your lunch, man. And until my friends at work recruited me to try Asheron's Call, which was a one of the earlier 3D MMORPGs. I was in Ultima Online for a while. Huge custom server named Outlands. I remember so little now. I don't even remember which server I played on. I wish that I had met my wife earlier at that point, because she was also playing Ultima Online at the time, but she was playing on the AOL servers or something, which at the time, I will not lie, I was an elitist snob. And if you were using AOL or CompuServe as your internet service provider, you were a poser. Good game, though. I really enjoyed it. But then I got pulled into Asheron's Call, which was when a lot of people were playing EverQuest. And then we went to Dark Age Camelot, which is actually where I met my wife. You had no say in your... Well, I mean, like I said, obviously, clearly I was an elitist snob, right? I was a tech snob. Oh, God, you're not really using the internet if you're using AOL, which is such a... That's a little bit like saying, well, are you really on a computer if you're using a Mac or a PC? Insert your favorite judgmental opinion here. Why am I still traveling? I'm in freaking coupled. What is this game doing? Can I have... Oh, we're in VTOL mode. That might explain it. I don't know. No, what did I do? Turn on... I did. I turned on cruise. Right? No. Something is behaving very strangely, and I can't seem to figure out what right now. Anyway, you know, Ultima Online is a good example of a good EA game. I enjoyed the hell out of Ultima Online.
Landing gear down.
Okay, what is happening? I'm getting some kind of weird something that feels like slidiness, and I'm trying to figure out if it's something to do... You know what? I'm going to restart Joystick Gremlin. Let's get on the pad. Get our refuel. Hello? All right. Joystick Gremlin, where are you? Let's shut you down. And we'll relaunch. That was very strange. I wonder if somehow I turned on an input repeater or something. It would explain a lot, actually. Where is it? There it is. Turn it on. All right. Oh, you know what part of the problem is? I'm realizing just now I was still in freaking nap quantum mode. Derp. That's what happens. I run my mouth and I can no longer walk and chew gum at the same time at my age. Only allowed to have one focus at a time, or bad things happen. All right. Come on, Bob. Let's go to Pyro.
Thank you. And please visit.
I'm going to be very curious to see if our ship marker is somewhere in space. I'm afraid that since I logged out, it won't be the case, but I really didn't have a choice, right? Because if I'd crashed out and logged back in, I'd have still been stranded in my ship. It would not have been helpful. All right, we definitely, we're not watching our vector. Where's the, how come, oh, there it is. I was like, where's the bubble? Wasn't as distinctive as it is on the Guardian. Away we go! Whee! Oh. The swirlies is trying to psych me out, man. Oh, definitely faked me out that time. Alright. Well, screw you, squirrely line. We'll do it our way. Oh my goodness. We were dragging the floor. Which again is really hard to tell because there's no distinct surface there. I see Pyro. We made the transit. But what I don't see is the marker for the Guardian. I see the marker for the Terrapin. Oh, wait, there it is. Holy crap. Whatever, just get me headed the right way. I don't even, just pick one. Pick one. And we're going to see if we can recover that. We're going to see if we can recover that corpse, or the armor on that corpse, if it's still there. And then we're going to go back to the Metapin and see if we can recover the leftover gear that I had in there, because I think it was just an undersuit and a helmet. That's the ship marker, right? It's too bad we can't route to that. It's kind of frustrating that we can't. Okay, that looks like it's pretty much straight on. It won't be when we get closer, I know, but it should be in the neighborhood. Went through wormhole from Pyro and ended up back in Pyro. And of course, some snarky dude's like, oh, well, you just didn't fly the tunnel well enough. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. If you've never run into the bug, shut up. Imagine a user interface where you could filter the shit on your screen and be able to see what you want to see. I imagine. I mean, there's no way for me to figure out to see that more clearly, right? I can see it's 52 point whatever. But with the rab shit laying over the top of it, this HUD is such a mess. Better than it used to be in a lot of ways. Dubious in a lot of ways, but it's still a mess. I am really curious to see if the corpse is still there. I'm actually thinking it won't be. You know what? I bet it isn't. I should have stripped the loot off the corpse before I left the mission area. I bet the corpse is not there because it was a corpse from a mission entity and they don't persist long term. That was dumb on my part. I know better. We're going to go there and check anyway. If it's not too big a trouble once we get close. But yeah, I bet it's I should have stripped it off the corpse into the ship or just laid it on the floor, one or the other. And then it would probably still be there. We'll see. But I'm expecting it to be gone. Because when I was hunting Xenothreat gear in my off time, a couple of weeks ago, I noticed that I had like 23 freaking corpses in my MSR while I was flying around in the local area. And I was like, okay, I should strip all this loot. And I'm like, well, no, it'd be easier if I just do it at the hangar. And I'm like, and if the hangar eats them, then I'm just not going to worry about it. And I jumped away. And as soon as I jumped away, it was all gone, except for the handful of loose guns and the handful of, they might have been headhunters, NPCs that got caught in the crossfire or whatever. Those corpses stayed because they weren't mission NPCs. So, yeah, that heavy guy's probably gone. We'll keep that in mind for the future, though. We'll see when we get there. $23.5 GM. When we get close enough, we'll probably have to jump back towards 4. Because there'll definitely be a gap between our planned route and where we cross by the ship. Although we ought to have a couple of targets once we're in the neighborhood, hopefully. Why is that jittering around? What is... Do you see that movement? What are we bottling? As we quantum jump? Feels weird, man. 9 GM. We're getting close to local space. All right. That should be pretty well lined up for 5. 1.5 GM out. One 1.3, 1.2, 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. $46 million. Arg! I should have been a little more cautious about dropping out, given how fast we were moving. I should have been more conservative. All right, come on, line up for checkmate, please. No, I don't want to go to the RAB. I don't care if I can reach it. Please line me up for the station. This son of a bitchin' navigation system is so bad. I can't even tell what station that is that I want to point at. Because it's no, you want to go to RAB because you can reach RAB because the navigation system is trash, CIG. Your shit's terrible. Good God, man. Where was I pointed? Megumi? No, it was the gateway. And of course, now I won't be able to, because I don't have quite enough fuel to go all the way to the gateway. Jesus. You know, I'm not going to lie. CIG's navigation system really is just terrible. Everything about it. It's all the little idiosyncrasies that make it just awful. Awful, awful, awful. And I mean, of course, why we can't just snap straight to our ship is another thing. It's like, just give me a POI from my ship. All right, 400 clicks is as good as it gets. Is it telling that it's more entertaining and meaningful for me just to be able to navigate to my own ship, to check and see if there's loot that I wanted to keep, than to pursue the mission, the priority mission that we have for the dynamic event? Does that make a statement at all? That switch up there, the toggle switch on the top right of the HUD, that should actually be, it should interact right now when I go to scanning sensors. Someday, right? Someday. Are we there yet? 200 clicks. There's the headlight indicator. The toggles don't work. I look forward to the animations, right? We're supposed to have all the animations like we see with the Gladius startup. I'm sure that's going to happen soon, right? Almost out of coffee again. Just checking out the welds on the cutter hull. Nice. I'm sure I'll get at least one more mission done here at some point. Yeah, I want to see the cuter. I want to see the Rambler paint. Admittedly, on the Rambler, I would probably favor the black and red, but I'm definitely not going to work for it's what CFP gets the red paint. I think it's the Freedom Fighters that get the camo, which I think is actually a metaphor. Is it? I thought it was the other way around. Of course, the image I saw could have been wrong too. Are we there yet? 43 clicks out. I'm actually surprised I don't see a signature yet. There's got to be one coming. Because she's got a gigantic EM. And we were probably still in nav mode. I bet she just hasn't rezzed in yet. Oh, there she is. Because I initially thought CFP was a camo, and then I thought I saw that CFP was actually the red paint. But either way, I'm not working for them. I'm not working for the creepy invaders either. So Headhunters is definitely the only choice for me. Hello? I'm doing the scan. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show. Doesn't show a corpse or anything, a body. I'm betting that there isn't one. All right, let's check. Hey, how you doing, Kirkus? Nope. Boo. Boo. All right, well, c'est la vie. We knew that was going to be the case. That is disappointing, though. I did want that set of armor. Frontier Fighters is camo. Yeah, which I was going to say, I think is a metaphor. All right, well, I think Frontier Fighters is a lie. That's what I think. I think Frontier Fighters is a lie. Right? There's something whiffy going on with the whole scheme. Because what was the first stage? What was the first phase? Not first phase. What was the first half of the story? Save Stanton from who? Who were we saving Stanton from? It wasn't Xenothreat this time. It was who? Who did we spend all that time fighting? Where are they? The Slicers is the answer. Where the hell are the Slicers? So who the hell are they? How come they're not involved in any of this? And then Frontier Fighters comes out of nowhere? Now, I could be giving CIG too much credit with the story, and it's just, this shit's a mess, right? But it feels weird. There's definitely something squirrely going on with the lore, right? They're usually pretty thorough with their lore, so I'm interested to see how this all turns out. All right. Where's the... I don't see the marker for the... Oh, there it is. I don't think I claimed it. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to see if we can retrieve the Terrapin. And since there's nothing in the Rambler here, we'll just transfer to the Terrapin for our next mission. That's the goal. Mind you, this Terrapin is the one that I abandoned early yesterday after the first time I got wiped out at the RAB. So that's interesting. I like to see that persistence. Yeah, see, I think you know something because you finished... you finished the phases. There's something squirrely in that whole deal. I just don't know what it is. This is actually part of the reason I'm disappointed with the lack of interesting presentation with the lore, right? There should have been some kind of lead in and transit lore that explains, and there's just these little weak ass flavor texts that just really don't do it justice. So there's something more there that I wish we had seen more of, right? Some videos would have been really nice, but even if it's just flavor tests or audio recordings can't be that involved, right? I don't know. I wanted to see more. And all of this is, of course, us talking about shit that really doesn't matter a whole lot in a game that's so broken that we can't rely on elevators or walking on the ground, which is, I know this is the schizophrenic gal out there that's now talking about, oh, this is an actual real game, let's make it better. Well, no, fix the elevators first. Make sure everybody can log in. Don't worry about doing any of this flavor stuff. Just fix the game. But that is the way I feel about it. It's like, this would be a more exciting event if we had been more engaged and intellectually, if not emotionally, invested in the storyline. And most people don't even bother to read all the flavor text, right? They just go, okay, go kill 10 dudes, go kill, destroy whatever, go defend whatever. That's it. That's all they care about. A video would help to drive engagement there, but obviously there's a production cost involved with that, so... whatever. All right, now we had a weapon, an undersuit, A helmet. I think I retrieved the tractor beam already. You know, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure that, because I swamped the loot. That was in the other ship. Yeah, the underset and the helmet and the weapon should be there. In theory. Since again, this is a ship I abandoned yesterday. Ideally, he won't see me. Although he's moving straight towards the base. And I'm sure he's spawned because I'm here. Not really anything I can do about that, though. Well, there she is. The ship's still there. Very interesting. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's open? I don't remember leaving it open, but maybe I did. Maybe somebody broke into it and used the med bed. Who knows? Well, the stuff's still in it. Does the door close? Can... No. Maybe somebody broke into it. I don't seem to have the option to close the door. Oh, we're being fired on.
All systems online.
Oh, God, let's not crash into stuff.
Shields offline.
Well, it may just be open because weird default Star Citizen stuff. I don't know. The door's closed. No, it's not closed. Okay, so it wasn't really open? No, I bet somebody broke into it and used the med bed. I can't close the door, so I'm assuming somebody shot it open. I bet somebody broke into it to use the med bed and then probably didn't even check the cabinet. That's kind of funny to me. All right. Okay, we're not going to have any contracts because we're in the middle of nowhere. Where's our nearest space station for repair? We'll go to Gaslight. There's Ginger howling at the moon. I really wish I could get the ramp to go back down now. That's a lot of ramp. But we'll land, we'll refuel, repair, store, retrieve, and then hopefully the ramp will work again. And then we'll go and do our next contract. And hopefully it'll work. It would be nice. And while I'm doing the repairs and stuff, while I'm making the pit stop, I definitely need that third cup of coffee. Take coffee. Take coffee. Okay, you said the Pisces paint's broken? Oh, no, really? That's disappointing. Where'd my Discord go? Yeah, I like the cutter. It looks good. I dig it. I'll use it. I don't know that I have any purple gear. I do like the black on it. The kind of matte charcoal, black, gray, whatever color you want to call it. I like it. It looks good. I'll rock it. Yeah, the smiley face logo's a win. You know what? Speaking of emotes, I need to make sure I make a Headhunters emote. I mean, it could make one for each of the factions. We'll see. I know that some people have done that for Discord. Well, see, I like that idea. But I like the Headhunter's identity thing. I dig it. It's cool. All right, you Gaslight. Gotta make sure we leave plenty of room on that starboard side, no, port side. Right? Left is port. Starboard is right, I think. Port left, starboard right? Yeah, I thought so. I always have to think about it for some reason, and I go left, 4 letters, port, 4 letters. That's how I remember. All right. Well, you know, I don't really understand exactly why they got named the way they got named. So, but I'm sure it has to do with which way they were navigating to and where the stars, the important stars, usually were, right? And if you're looking for the North Star and you're sailing west from Europe, I assume, I've never looked it up. All right, let's store the ship. I always think about posh, right? Port out, starboard home. because on the port side, if you're sailing down the coast south, there's interesting stuff to see on the port side. And when you're on the way home, there's interesting stuff to see on the starboard side. Or something to that effect.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, we're going to store the ship. I got to get coffee. I will be right back. All right, I has returned with more fuel for the brain. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, how you doing, Hopkebab? Thank you. All right, let's take the terrapin.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And we're hoping, of course, that we're not going to have to deal with mega threat ships at the locations, right? Since we've only got 2 guns. Hey, Lions. Yeah, I have not rage quit yet. You know, we went to do a mission. As a matter of fact, we got sidetracked getting new guns for the Guardian, right? Because I had previously been running the attritions, which I had to rebuy after the 4.0, 4.01 drop. And I decided I wanted to go back to the Galderines, which I had previously bought, but also disappeared after the 401 drop. So we went and did that. We came back. We went to go to do a mission. Leaving the mission that wouldn't work, we realized that our fuel had reverted, so our ship was stranded. I had a body in there that I had wanted to loot, so I went back to the ship to try and get the body, and then realized, you know what? I should have stripped the loot off the body before I relogged, because it was a mission, a corpse that disappeared, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. We haven't gotten anything really done today, but the game's not, it's not been too enraging. But the terrapin that I used to rescue myself yesterday was still on the server at the RAB, so we just went and retrieved that. So that was kind of interesting. This is the same ship that I took out yesterday after I got annihilated by the RAB, in the RAB by the Freedom Fighters. All right, let's see. I guess we can't get a contract until we take a contract. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do an RAB. We're not doing it.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'll check it out. That's disappointing that the Pisces paint is yanked.
Shields offline.
Look, it's an eclipse. I mean, it's a pretty weak eclipse. Pyro 5 is trying really hard to eclipse the Pyro Star. Oh, really? The Pisces paint is just... Yeah, I've seen the CL. It looks good. I like the purple. It's too bad about the Pyro. I mean the Pyro. The Pisces. That's disappointing. Wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, those are size 4. You can put the ADB 5Bs on there. You know, it all is what it is. We'll see. You know, the Heartseeker's another one of those ships that I expect to be really irritated by. Right? Because, first of all, I don't expect it to be anywhere near gold standard. It won't have, probably won't have, I haven't seen it obviously, but it probably won't have component bays and all of that stuff. And I'm really tired of CIG shortcutting instead of getting us what we need, right? We need whole complete ships that do everything they're supposed to do. That and the balance on it sounds ridiculous. Whatever they're doing with that top turret and all of that is like, really? You guys have lost your mind. Power creep has gone completely off the charts. I like the subscriber paint too. The Dying Star paints are awesome. I'd love to have one for all of my ships. All right, give me a mission. At an outpost. Now we got none. Why is there no pay on this mission? These are all zero. Why are these zero pay? That can't be right. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's in the regular subscriber store. Grr. Yeah. Cutter, Cutlass, Corsair, Vulture. Clearly it's a Drake thing. Or you can get all of them for 25 bucks. I love my Savage Bob paint. It says Savage on there, and I don't know, Savage Bob sounds right. The Cutlass paint I like too, but I felt like it could have used some more graffiti. There should have been graffiti on the doors, and that there wasn't, so I'm a little disappointed by that, but they're cool. I like them. Whatever the $20 a month one is. I think that's Imperator, right? No, as long as you're a subscriber store, you can buy with the subscriber. It doesn't change the... at least as far as I know, it doesn't change the price of the paint. I've been $20 a month for a long time. Too long. There's a couple of months in there where I have not been subscribed, but only a couple of months. Where's Pico? All right, Pico. I am certain that you won't stay put if I try and put you on that chair, but we're going to try. Stay. A couple of months. Yeah, I'm a slacker. I am a slacker. But I mean, you know, even if I had only bought the $44 starter package, I would be concierge just based on the subscription fees alone, so. Come on. Give me the thing. What? No, really? Come on, give me a priority at a freaking... All right, whatever. Let's go ahead and jump to 5. No, where's 5? I know it's there. You know... Bruh. Oh, man, I hate this navigation system so bad. Really? Can I please just click on Pyro 5? You know, the big giant gas giant? That would be great. Thanks, guys. No, it's still trying to send me to... What? Dude. Okay. 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 You see the big giant gas planet? Can I please just go there? Thank you. Freaking trashy ass navigation system.
Is now on.
2954 gear pack. Purple t-shirt, purple hat, white t-shirt, white hat. Is that the CitizenCon clothing, I guess, for having gone to the event? All right. I'm like, it's dark. That's because we definitely have eclipsed the star from this viewpoint. Yeah, not CitizenCon, sorry. I guess it just got attributed today for me, so if you don't have it yet, you'll have it soon, TM. You know, if I was actually in the game window, F1 would open my Mobi-Glass. Hey, look, we've got this dynamic event running. It's got great story. Elliot's totally excited about sharing it with everybody in the game. But you know, you get out there, you're not allowed to have the priority missions because you, sir, are a troublemaker. I know that they'll pop, but it's just, come on, man. This is stupid shit. It is. It's stupid shit. It is stupid shit. I'm at Pyro 5 though. They've popped for me at the planets. It's just somebody has already picked up the ones that were available, right? So now I'm waiting on somebody to finish one or abandon it so that I can get one. And this is stupid shit. It just is. This is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Horrible. I mean, the Gaslight is where I just was. This is Mickey Mouse half-ass placeholder mission availability is what it is. Because by all means, you should throttle the missions for your event that are either broken because the things you're supposed to destroy don't exist or fall through the surface of the planet, or they don't spawn at all, you know, or you can do the RABs where the NPCs all suddenly pop as a squad and murder the shit out of you, and you're going to be solo. Why? Because the designers in their infinite wisdom, decided that we cannot share the missions because you might earn reputation with all 3 reputations and be able to get all the rewards. And we're too fucking simple to code to make sure that doesn't happen. So you guys that want to group up and do the content, whatever. Having a good time today. Just getting screwed over by the game. It's awesome. I can't wait for more.
Shields online.
Think he can actually go through that hole? Looks like it. I just wonder about the physics model, you know? If I try and fly through that hole, I just get yeeted and destroyed like the rings at Port Olisar. Please, Pico, bestow upon me the blessing of your priority missions. I beseech thee. I mean, I would have thought that I'm doing everything right? Oh no, Pico fell out of the chair. That's the problem. That's why Pico's not giving me a mission. He's laying face first on the deck. He's unhappy with me. I should have known. You know, I have a hard time with the bugs, right? Elevators not working, not being able to reliably quantum travel without constantly being screwed over by obstructions or navigating through planets. But this whole thing where it's not going to give me the missions, it's not even going to offer me the mission that I want to do. This is a whole other brand of incompetence and stupidity. It just is. And I know that it's placeholder and that eventually when they do shit like this, you know, when the game's live in 15 years, that this kind of thing won't happen. I know they know better, but it doesn't change the fact that they are offering me a live service that I have chosen to back. They offer me a live service that I can log into and play every day. They tell me it's a live service even though it's an alpha development project. And yet they continue to give pretty much all backers this. This is what they give us. They say, here it is. Here it is right here. Write up your least favorite hole with no lube and you will like it. And we will laugh about it because we don't care. Pico is actually Loki, yeah. Well, that makes sense to me. I genuinely feel like this is what the dev team is giving us on a daily basis. This right here. We know it's not done and it's not good enough, but we don't care. We're not doing anything about it. So like it or lump it, motherfucker. That's what I get from them. This is supposed to be the year, right? Chris Roberts told me personally. He wrote me a letter. It was a very nice letter. I really appreciated it. It made me very enthused about the future of the game in 2025. We're in February now. Shit's still as broke as ever. I mean, they did cancel one marketing event, right? So that's a high point. That's the high point of the year so far. That's the high point of the year so far. Let's be clear that it's great that we got server meshing and the replication layer, but the high point of the year so far is what? Is that the game is in such a terrible fucking state they canceled a free fly. Let's just consider that for a second. Yeah, well, I feel you, Lions. Here's the thing, right? I mean, they made the mistake of putting a date on it, first of all, I don't think they ever should have done that. They shouldn't have put a date on it. If they weren't sure that they could deliver it in 2025, they shouldn't have said 2026 because CIG happens, right? And to be honest, no matter when they were going to launch Squadron 42, if they believe it's going to be a good game and have a strong following, they never should have released it until the persistent universe has a solid foundation. They don't have to fix all of the missions, right? But they got to be able to log in elevators, ship hangars, walk on the ground, log out. Right, that stuff needs to be 100%, because when people finish Squadron 42, which they will do in record speeds, I promise you, they'll be like, wow, this was such a good game. And there's an MMORPG based on this where I can just go fly out in the verse and do the same kind of content. Fuck yeah, I'm going to try that. Let's go. And then they run into what we actually have in the persistent universe. Shit show. All of the positive reviews for Squadron 42, and we're assuming, right? I believe it'll be a good game, will be totally tempered by the negative reviews of the persistent universe. So it will be a mixed blessing when it comes to PR, right? So for them to have actually announced a date for Squadron 42 to release, even if it's just to say in year 2026, with the persistent universe being in this state, was a stupid fucking idea. And unless some miracle happens, it's going to be a marketing disaster. And that's just the truth of it. It should have been a marketing boon, man. It should be a big deal. It really should. But unless the persistent universe has a solid foundation, people will overlook some stuff because it's a development project, right? They'll go, yeah, okay, it's still an alpha. You're going to hear a lot of that, right? But when they can't log in and they can't get a fucking elevator and they fall through the floor trying to walk on the station or the planet or the moon, they can't call a ship, right? Or they're quantum jumping from point A to point B and suddenly they're out of fuel and they're stranded in the middle of nowhere. Or they can't navigate because every time they try and go to, Bob's station, it tries to route them through Pyro 5. That shit is going to stick in their craw. They're not going to put up with that crap. Because we have a certain level of masochism in us because we know what the vision is, right? And we've had years to believe in that vision, so we're too tolerant, is the truth. New players who just want to play video games, no, not a good scene. Just not a good scene. So to be honest, I think we're already in trouble. But they could pull it out. They could pull off the miracle. All right, whatever. What, you guys don't want to let me go do a fucking outpost, so we're going to go ahead and risk it for the biscuit and get annihilated in another freaking rab. I get it, CIG. You guys just want to see me suffer.
Shields offline.
That navigation system.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
All right, you know what? Let's go pick up Pico off the floor. Assuming he's still there. Oh no, Pico's gone. Well, shit. Oh no, there he is. He was trying to get away. He's like, well, if you aren't going to do anything out there, I'm out. I'm going to go find something to do. Can we put him in the cabinet? Let's see. Pico secured or recipe for disaster? Time will tell. I have no doubt that's going to bite me in the ass. Favorite Nordic music? Probably my favorite is ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ, although I wish they had more tracks. I really, really, really enjoy ᚹᚗᚗᚗ. There's a lot of really good stuff, though. Wardruna's good. God, there are so many. You know what? I mean, I have a playlist of the stuff that I really enjoy in there. It isn't all Nordic, but most of it is. That's the space biking playlist that I usually listen to. As a matter of fact, you know what? This track is really totally inappropriate, but we'll switch over. And this guy, Vinny Camilleri, he's got a number of really nice tracks too that I really enjoy. Like this one. This one's Volva. Copy song link, like this track. He's one that I recently discovered. He's not new, I'm sure. Other people know him. But like Nightland is really good. It's NYTT LAND. And oh man, Heldum is good. ᚹᚗᚗᚗ, like I mentioned. Danheim, that dude's super talented. Mirker, Wardruna. You know, Peyton Parrish, who started on YouTube, as far as I know, doing country music. Peyton Parrish is worth checking out too. He's got some cool stuff. He turned a page over into Viking music a couple of years ago. And I don't think all of his stuff is Nordic / Viking inspired, but the stuff that he does is really good. I enjoy the hell out of it. It's more of a modern thing. But he's got some good tracks. There are so many in the list, but there's a couple more that I want to mention. But Danheim and Wardruna were big ones in the playlist when I first created it, because they both had openly said it was okay for you to use their music, but not for profit. So I love those guys. But I added other stuff too. I really like ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ. I really wanted to go see them a couple of years ago. They were going to be in Atlanta, less than 2 hours away, but we just couldn't afford the tickets. I love all of it. There's so much of it that's good, you know? And I only really discovered most of this stuff about 3 or 4 years ago when I was looking for something to play on stream, right? It was like Space Viking. Come on, we got to find something that'll suit this theme, because that was when the DMCA thing was kind of a big stink with Twitch. And I was like, holy crap, how have I not heard this stuff? And I think the stuff that I had heard in the past, I just always assumed was stuff that was made for a TV show like Vikings or whatever. I didn't realize that there were people that were just doing this kind of music because they enjoyed doing this kind of music, at least to this degree. All right, let's pay attention to what we're doing so we don't get blasted by turrets. All right. We're going to need to approach from the other side of the asteroid base unless they don't have turrets on this one. I don't see any turrets. Oh, God. Who's trying to missile me? I didn't even see anybody.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear.
Who the hell is missiling me? Where'd them missiles come from? I didn't see anybody. Who's shooting me? It's got to be a player, right? No, what the shit? Why can I not target anything? Oh my God, this game continues to be astoundingly bad. This is not a new fucking problem either. Why is this a thing? I mean, I suppose it could be players, but I don't think so. Man. There was at least 2 ships firing at me, and I couldn't target either one. Even though the Hawk, I was close enough to spit at. Right? What is this shit? CIG? I swear, man. I think the other one was a Reliant as well. That's where the missiles were coming from. No, well, I mean, it's possible. We were actually just talking about the Reliant's actually not in a bad place right now. But if it was a freaking Reliant, I definitely would have been able to target it. But I couldn't target any ships. I didn't see any ships on radar until they were launching missiles. I saw missiles on the radar. And I mean, it's just, you try and play the game and it's just, You know, until you give up. What the fuck? No, I mean, then that's Star Citizen, dude. What the shit, man? And the worst is when something like this happens, right? This is a bug that was a problem in... Was it one of the 318 bugs? It might have been slightly after that. It might have been 320. But there was a real problem somewheres in there where we had a lot of ships that you couldn't target, and the only way to work around it was to fly away and come back, and the next time you'd be able to target them. But that bug got squashed. I have not seen that shit in 2 years, at least. And here I come along just trying to do a mission that I don't really want to do because CIG won't give me any of the fucking ground missions, right? And suddenly, boom, I got 2 NPCs I can't target logging missiles at me. So what is that? That is the dude coming from across the street, running across the street to fucking cold clock me because he's a dumbass that wants to hurt people on YouTube, right? That's the way CIG is treating me today. The game is fucking terrible. It's so bad on so many levels. Like I said, what I would, you know what, CIG, you want more money from me for the game? I would pay to watch CR play the game on live servers for 2 hours. I would pay for that shit. And you know what else? I promise you, somebody would get fired and shit would start to get fixed. On a regular account on live servers. He would not even know what to say about the bad experience that would get him. Oh my God, dude. Now we're going to go back and see if maybe we can target him this time. Because, I mean, you know, the Terrapin's tanky. The Turtle is probably tough enough. And if it's just NPCs and bullshit ships, I can pop them. But not if I can't target them. Oh, dude. Oh, I'd be willing to bet that somebody already has. All right, why am I not? Oh, shit. Somebody's behind me again? Were they chasing me the whole time? Yeah, that looks like Katana. Yep, and I can't target it. Oh, you steaming pile of dog shit, man. All right, whatever. I guess now we try and quantum away. Wait, now I can target them? Now I can... Are they different ships? Wait a minute. What the shit? What? My ping's not... Is my radar powered off somehow? Are you fucking kidding me? My radar is broken. Okay, wait a minute. Now I can target? I don't know what the shit is happening. I really don't. Dude. That's scan. That's guns. That's a fucking salvager. All right, you come here, motherfucker. Come here, Buford.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Asshole.
Bogey. Bogey.
I got a whole cluster of little ships trying to kill my turtle. You guys are assholes. They just want to blow my ship up and salvage it. I saw that dude in that vulture. He's the real troll. Oh, here we go. Here, Mr. Birdie.
Shields hit.
Ah, you motherfuckers. Freaking teleporting sons of bitches. Look at all these ships. Now get over here. I know you're still there.
Bogey.
Look at this shit. This is so bad, CIG. You guys are just useless, man. I know I'm being extra ugly now, but this is nonsense. This kind of crap is just shit. It's so bad. How's that ship not dead? Oh my God.
Bogey.
All right, whatever. Need some shield regen.
Bogey.
Oh my God, that's a fucking glaive. Why do I have all of these fucking ships on me? Look at this shit. What the fuck, man?
Shields offline.
Oh, dude. we are going to... I don't have anything set. All right. Give me a location to jump to. We're going to jump away. And then we're going to jump back and see if some of them ships are gone. Because this is insane. There's absolutely no call for there to be 10 freaking ships at this RAB. Just because I happen to be there to do a mission. This is stupid. Oh, God. So at least some of these assholes are still here. Come on, die, you little son of a bitch. Asshole. Shit. Really? A fucking hornet? Damn it. Come on.
Shields hit.
Oh my God.
Target destroyed. Bogey.
God damn it.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Fuck you. Well, there's still 2 or 3 more of them over there. Good grief, man.
Bogey.
Or more. That's a hull A, isn't it? And there's a racer. What the shit is this, CIG? What is this? What is this? This is a group mission environment. This is a group mission environment for a mission that I can't share. That's what this is. This is CIG displaying how freaking incompetent they are creating content. Are there turrets? I don't see turrets.
Shields hit. Bogey.
No, there are. All right, you know what?
Bogey.
Turret? Or ship? There's an eclipse in there too. That's hilarious. All right, all I want to do is wedge in tight enough that it's not easy for them to get clean shots of me. And we're just going to say, fuck it. And we're going to do the mission. We're going to try and do the mission, right? Because the mission's going to fuck me over anyway. You know it. Why are we still moving? Can we stop moving now, please? Because we saw them 2 cutlasses that couldn't find a hole to shoot through the asteroid yesterday. Can we open the door? Bruh. Does that not say open? Why is it interacting with the lights? What is this garbage CIG? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Seriously. Every single point along the way, CIG systems fail. F. I mean, come on. It's because somehow it got locked. Whatever, dudes. Where's the... Good grief, man. All right, I don't know exactly where I am anymore in regard to the station. I'm looking for some... Oh, well, whatever that is definitely is not something you can actually traverse through. Fantastic. Thanks, CIG, for your incredibly accurate physics models that represent the physical existence of your actual artistic models. Okay, here we are. All right, we gotta go around the way. That's the pad. And we know how this is gonna go, right? I'm gonna get in there and it's gonna be the same as it always is. I have 3 grenades. I'm going to wish I had more of those, I have a feeling. There's a dead arrow. That arrow has definitely seen better days. I see him moving around in there already. What do you want to bet they're fixated on somebody else's corpse? All right, we're turning up the game volume.
No wonder you're still alive. You're a damn coward.
Either that or somebody else is inside, right? One or the other. Shit, I need to hydrate.
Well, that first wasn't nothing. This is a lot of build-up.
No, I hear weapons fire. They're engaging somebody.
want this fuck.
Grenade? Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to...
Laying down covering fire.
To hell with it!
Oh, I didn't actually take any damage. Shit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah?
Bro. Did I not have magazines equipped? Maybe I didn't equip magazines. Is that the one thing I didn't pay attention to? Do I have med pens equipped? I got med pens equipped. All right. I hear shit blowing up. What, where? I don't know. I hear more shit getting blown up. All right, that's it. We're out. Now we'll see if we still have a ship to escape to. Looks like we do. No, that's the old cutter. Shit. No, that's the metapin. Dude, that's not at all what you did. Push the right button. Shit. I was gonna hydrate. I should have done that when I popped the last thing. Look at all the ships still flying around. Oh my God, are we going to be able to escape? I do not know. Clips, Warden, Tana, 300 series. That's the freaking Razor. Where's my damn ship? I lost my indicator. Where's my ship? God damn it. Seriously? Somebody else's Pisces. There it is. Oh my goodness. Did it actually disappear? It just never did look the right direction. They've got to do... Why is there not a corner marker on there? An edge marker? Navigation in this game continues to be so bad. Just everything. There's another ship. All right. Let's exfil.
Okay.
Jesus, look at them all. The real question here is, oh, Jesus. Do I dare trust the physics as it appears?
Shields offline. Okay.
Woo! Good grief.
Auto-drive is now on.
That was insane. I do feel like somebody else got killed in there and they were fascinated by, or somebody engaged and went through, right? Because they were hunting somebody else there. No, what? I don't want to loot. I want to lie down. How did I get the loot window? I owe it all thanks to you, Pico. You're my lucky charm. You just stay right there. The fridge works. The fridge works. We can keep, well, Pico's a penguin, right? So he likes the cold. It's good for something. Rock on. I mean, obviously I could just put him in a cabinet, but then you can't see him at all. He's not really physicalized. Oh, man. Sometimes you can't help but laugh, right? You have to laugh or cry. And I do think that a lot of the laughter that we get from Star Citizen is the hysterical variety. It's like, there's something wrong here. Why are you laughing? Oh, man. All right, so that should be number 4 of 6. Woohoo! Trams don't work, elevators don't work, hangars don't work, but fridges and lights, Sig, got you covered. That's it. CIG has got you covered. Except that's not even true, right? Not okay, CIG. Fix my flashy lights on my Medipin. You rat bastards. Ree. These, you know, maybe someday they'll fix beacons again, right? I'd work medical beacons. The light knows you're not in an emergency because the light knows when you are in an emergency. At which point, all of the flashing red lights come on in the ship, right? That's when you really need the flashy lights, apparently. Oh, man. I will say that after all the trials and tribulations, it was rewarding to be able to sort of kind of sneak in and get the job done and get out. I can't believe how many NPC ships were spawned outside that base. Good grief. A Red Dwarf quote. Upgrade from blue alert to red alert. Are you sure, sir? It does mean changing the bulb. You know, I've only watched a few of those. One of those days, I need to find where I can watch them on the regular and just watch them start to finish. Because it was one of those that I just caught on the periphery years ago, and I only stumbled across the odd episode. I knew I would be entertained, since I'm a Doctor Who fan, but... No. I didn't even know there was an American version. If somebody had told me they were making an American version of Red Dwarf, I would have said, no, why? Why would you do that? They'd be like, we're going to do an American version of Doctor Who. No, don't do that. Disney's going to be involved with Doctor Who. No, that's a terrible idea. The Terrapin's another one that's got pretty good engine sounds. It's very satisfying to use the boost in the Terrapin.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like, is something happening? Yes. Yes, something's happening. You know, I didn't stop my movement. That was actually really strange. All right. Okay. Give me another contract. Priority. Outpost first, please. Thank you. Okay. Where are you going to send me? It's a no-name base, please. Go to objective unknown. All right. That sounds promising to me. In a mysteriously silent hangar there for a moment. Going all the way to Bloom.
Quantum drive is now on.
It certainly got loud. Well, that's true. I did have my game turned all the way up when I was trying to listen at the facility, huh? You know what? Holding F5 and a number pad key isn't going to do a damn thing. At least I don't think so. Oops. Oops. Ish. It works. All right. Oh, man. All right, let's see. We're going to be exterior, and maybe we won't just shoot them all with the ship guns. Maybe. Let's go ahead and equip at least a couple of sniper mags. Oh, hit the right button. All right. Maybe we'll run into a heavy or two. We can drag their corpses into the ship and loot them before we fly away. Before we jump away, at least. I'm a little disappointed that CIG didn't come up with any kind of specific gear for Frontier fighters. Because, you know, Defiance Tactical was available all the time at Grimhex for ages. But since I think there's something hinky going on with them as a faction, maybe it's kind of applicable that they're just using what amounts to store-bought gear, except, of course, that we can't buy it in the store anymore, which is irritating. So I don't know. I'm willing to let that go until. But if it turns out this really is a viable faction, and then they should have their own damn gear, and why don't they? But again, I still think the whole thing's a smokescreen. I don't know who's involved. Somebody. Because one of the Slicers missions had something to do with posing as dusters, didn't they? There was something squirrely with the Slicers, too. And again, where the hell are the Slicers now? So I want to know what the deal is. And this is a regular mission, right? Not on the last one, right? It's nothing yet. Bunch of other locations, blah, blah, blah. Blow shit up. Got it. Active airspace defenses, so there are supposed to be ships to destroy. All right. That might be the part that sucks. We might totally regret having come in the turtle for that reason, because Bloom has got a little bit more atmosphere than the asteroid base. We're not exactly in a dogfighter, but we shall see. Wouldn't be so bad if the turtle could actually be sneaky, right? I really feel like it's, of course, this is the medical. Maybe the base one could be at some point. Probably not the medical anyway, though. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to wind up having to grab back the base terrapin at some point, because it's got better amenities other than the med bed. Hey, it's not going to be in the middle of the night. I'm a little bit scared of this because, of course, we just had 50 bajillion ships flying around the RAB. I hope that's not what we're going to get here. The cotton ball clouds.
Quantum drive is now off.
Although I shouldn't need quite that many in this ship. We were racking up decoys. Space Armadat in the Fortune. Space Armada T, probably, maybe. I don't know what kind of location this is. don't see any turrets. Oh, fuck you. Doesn't look like it's a regular location. Interesting. So this is like a derelict outpost.
Landing complete.
Am I not at the location? Because I kind of feel like I'm at the location. You showed me the marker, now the marker's gone. It says I'm there. Destroy entirety of designated assets. Well, you're not even showing me maybe when I walk in. Oh God. I see, there's assets. Like the dragonfly that just flew out of the sky. Okay, I'm a little scared now. No, sorry. Any likelihood of this being done legit just went out the window with that. I don't know if you guys even saw that. Oh shit, I'm in nav mode. That was terrible. Look, there's another one. Oh no, is that the same one? Maybe that's the same one. Man.
Shields hit.
Really? I missed one. Oh, come on, cooperate. So in a heavy, is he gonna get up? You know, I never think about it. Do I not have... Really? Do I not have... Why do I not have gimbals?
Shields hit.
Damn, he's still not dead? He's dead, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I know. What's even more interesting is sometimes you'll see that up there, Lions, and it'll be the wrong ship, and then you'll see other names listed in it. And it's like, no, that ship's not even spawned anymore. You guys are freaking... I have no idea what they're doing with that comms channel stuff, but it's definitely useless. Yeah. Damn.
Shields hit.
These guys are hilarious. So I'm waiting for the NPCs to have railguns, man. Then they'll be really scary. You know, I am really confused. How come I don't have... I guess they only gave us regular gimbals on turrets now, huh? This one's still alive. Oh, this would have been the guy that would have been difficult to deal with, right? He's blinking all over the place like some kind of desync janky ghost murderer. All right, now where was the heavy? Wasn't he up in there somewhere? Seen AO3. Damn it, where'd the heavy guy go? I know there was one guy in there somewheres that was a heavy. He's waiting for me on foot, that's it. I could have sworn he was right in here somewhere. Because I wasn't even going to land, I was just going to tractor beam his body. But now I don't even see him. Well, now I'm totally doubting myself. There's 3 Copians over there. Still. Well, bummer. All right. That's the nature of the beast, I guess, right? I'm not going to worry about it. Looks like a storm cloud waiting to happen. All right. I'm tempted because it was fun, but you know what? I just want to get it done. Of course, it's not even in orbit here.
Shields offline.
Not even on the planet here, whatever. NOM? There's one. NEOM.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Terminus. All right, we're going home.
Bottom drive is now on.
That works out. Okay, Shield Maiden's away. She needs a drink. Give me just a second, y'all. While we're en route, I will be right back. Hey, that timing. And, you know, we didn't explode, so that's good. All right. Go to location. Generic location.
Quantum drive is now on.
You know, I hate to put the jinx on it by putting the mouth on it, by saying anything, but I feel like the situations like this where we jump to a planet and then we follow-up jump to the next location that almost always used to fail the first and sometimes the second time that you made the jump seems better since some of the recent stuff. So I'm probably kidding myself. It's probably a placebo wishful thinking kind of thing. But it seems better.
Shields online.
No LOD issues here at all. Okay, I guess the question is, do we need to land again? Oh, nope, there it is. There's another one that just flying out of the sky. But these guys are resilient. That guy in the middle might have been heavy. He didn't die yet. They all disappeared. Didn't he disappear? His corpse is gone. No, he didn't. Okay, never mind. He's still there. I was gonna be like they disappeared because of the mission thing. Because I wasn't on the ground, but apparently I'm wrong. So let's just see. Is that guy? He is a heavy. Yeah, whatever, dude. Let's see what happens if we try and tractor beam him. This kind of thing was actually a problem for a while, and I think it still is with the max lift, that there are issues trying to tractor beam corpses. No idea what weapon he had, but I don't really care either. Can we close the door? Thank you. All right, now we're not gonna go far because I need to loot him into the cabinet.
Landing gear deployed.
I love how they throw grenades at you. It's actually really funny to me. How's that trade working out for you there, dude? Yeah. Everything is fine here. Oh, good God, man. That guy's he's a pro right there.
Shields hit.
All right, where you at, little Mr. Ninja Dodge Machine? Where'd you go? Oh. He's up top. All right. Is there anybody still shooting at me? Oh, there is.
Takeoff complete. Shields hit.
I assume he threw the grenade too, but to be honest, I'm not actually sure. I don't even really care anymore. I am parked on top of the bike trash. Okay. Let's loot this freaking heavy. Then he pops up and he middle mouse clicks me. Middle mouse clicks me. Nice. Can I please just equip the frickin' pants? There's still somebody shooting. Somebody with a Karna, very aggressive. Oh, maybe it's not a Karna. I thought it was a Karna. I think it might actually be an arrowhead. Congratulations, sir. You have successfully gotten my attention. Is that another heavy? Maybe it is. No? Oh, look, there's a whole new squad. It's got to be somebody else's mission now, right? Yeah, it's got to be somebody else's mission. Really?
Shields hit.
I was trying to decide if that was a heavy. It's always nice when you can have something on the ground to target. To help with the convergence. Where is he? Oh, there's 2 or 3 of them firing.
Shields hit.
That is another heavy. I'm gonna try and grab it real quick. Although we're approaching of shit being dangerous if there's actually somebody else coming to do a mission. All right. Let's do the thing real quick. How do I do that? Can I not? I can't drop it from here, huh? All right. So if the body disappears, it shouldn't snag the armor. I don't really want to strip down and swap out with the cabinet. But I do want to get going in case there's somebody else coming to do the mission.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Like that guy right there. Yep, that's got to be him. He's going right to it.
Quantum drive is now.
All right.
Drive is now off. Shields online.
Love the screams, yep. It is funny. They're such drama queens as they die. It is actually really entertaining.
Landing gear deployed.
Very weird lighting right now. Like too much lighting. I'm not really sure what to think about that game. All right, let's see if we still have the loot, which hopefully we do. And the hangar went dead silent thanks to that weird issue. Also, he didn't eat the corpse either. That's interesting. All right. Okay, well. Let's do this. What is with the weird lighting? Okay, now it's gone. Never mind. This game, man. Global illumination redo, please. But not until after elevators are working 100%. Can we? It won't let us do that, huh? That's too bad. I don't think it'll even let us do it with a 1 SCU. No, because we can't carry those. All right. Let's do this. You're empty. Put all my stuff in that box. Like, yeah, I know it is an undersuit. No, dude. God, you're such a piece of crap. Grief. Right. I need to go look and see what the I didn't read any of the end of the thing. No, I'm obsessing over my loot goblining right now. Rest of that stuff in there. Still good as backup gear. All right. Okay, well, so there's our heavy gear that we retrieved from two dudes. That makes up for the set that we lost earlier when we got yeeted out of our fuel. All right. We still need more nades. That's fine. Wait a minute. I did not mean to grab the Luminalia light stick. They do that. I mean, you know, that's fine. But I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait a minute. We have a sniper rifle in the thing that we didn't actually mean to keep in the metapin. Let's grab that and check the journal entry. All right. You're not going to let me get Pico out of there, are you? We're going to have to use the tractor beam. Come here, Pico. All right, buddy. Let's go. Little Pico. All right, let's see. What are the odds that when I put him down here, he's just going to bounce around off the top of this, right? Because we've had zero luck placing anything on this. Stay put. Hey, Pico's the right one to put here. I tried to put my backpack on the thing today, or it danced all the way across the freaking hangar. All right. Journal. Phase 2 complete. Okay, this is the one. Okay, this is going to be a spoiler. So if you don't want to hear, you got about 10 seconds before I read it out loud. All right, we're going to read it. Spoiler territory. This journal entry is called CDF Alert. Frontier Fighters are an enemy of the Empire. For immediate wide release, attention, the Civilian Defense Force has designated the Frontier Fighters as an enemy of the Empire. Any CDF member caught working with or providing support to the group will have their membership and any outstanding contracts canceled. This applies to a member's actions and behaviors, whether they're in the UEE jurisdiction or not. Okay. So what's the deal here? The CDF decided to take this drastic step following an advocacy bulletin designating the group as a gang and danger to the UEE. The advocacy verified information collected by Citizens for Prosperity and Pyro before partnering with local Stanton law enforcement agencies to prove that members of the Frontier Fighters posed as the gang known as the Slicers. Yeah. To attack Stanton. I knew there was some kind of shit going to be tied to them because it was like, we made this big deal about the Slicers in the first part and then they were just gone. Where'd they go? Right? It was very weird. Troublemakers. Says, let's see, blah, 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 blah. Under the guise of this gang, the Frontier Fighters attacked and raided cargo ships masqueraded as members of the Dusters group to avoid detection, deployed an Idris and fleet of support ships to terrorize the system, and more. Then the Frontier Fighters used the chaos they caused as the Slicers to promote and justify their political agenda, namely that the people of Stanton should join their ranks and or provide them material support, with their stated goal being to invade Pyro to eliminate the gangs there, all in the name of keeping Stanton safe and secure. Even though the most expansive and damaging attack on the system, in both lives and properties, were perpetuated by themselves. Prior to these revelations, the Frontier Fighters were using Stanton as a resupply point and safe harbor for their forces. New advocacy designation removes their ability to work and recruit openly in the system. It has hampered their operations and driven the majority of their forces into Pyro. If you come across anyone identifying themselves as either a member of the Frontier Fighters or Slicers, please notify the advocacy and if in Stand or the Citizens of Prosperity in Pyro. That's actually really interesting, and I won't lie. If I had known that was where they were going to go with this, I might have been inclined to run the Frontier Fighters missions instead, just because the Frontier Fighters missions are kind of more in vibe with the whole underdog, fuck all the establishment kind of thing. So maybe. I'm not sorry I did the headhunter stuff, but that's interesting. I knew there was something squirrely going on there, because I wondered a day or two ago. I was like, whatever happened to the Slicers? Weren't the Frontier Fighters supposed to be coming after the Slicers? And then we come in and it's Frontier Fighters versus CFP versus Headhunters and the Slicers don't even get mentioned. It's like, this is really weird. And I thought, well, maybe I'm put too much thought in it, right? It's just a game, and CAG is not always on point when it comes to mission stuff. But the Laura thing, time to log in and all. You know what? I might do that tomorrow. That's actually a really good idea. I do have a couple of alts. Although I didn't do save Stanton for any of them, so not on the bad side of the CDF working with the Headhunters. No paints. Well, I'm not worried about that for my alts for sure. Just the SMG. No, it's all good. It's all good. Did we already get that stuff, or are we going to get it later, right? I don't think we've already had. Well, no, some people said it was already attributed, didn't they? Yeah. All right. Good deal. The Ripper SMG. I'm looking forward to checking that out. That kind of tickles me, since it's essentially a modified multi-tool kind of thing that is like a beam laser. That's how it does damage. That's actually really funny. That with the dead rig shotgun and some of the old welded up heavy armor that we got, the gang armor from before, would be kind of entertaining to rock. Ammo's for sale in Pyro, cool. I mean, not that we have any way to reclaim it after we lose it the first time. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all, and I'll be right back. I need to go fire up the oven. We got a rack of ribs to put in the oven. I want to get them going low and slow. So I will be right back. Oops, that's the wrong button. It isn't actually a beam weapon? Well, that's disappointing. That's the way it was described in something I saw. Oh, it's just visually a beam. It still has the tapped up. That's kind of lame. All right. Well, I expected it to behave pretty much like a regular weapon. If it looks like one, that's cool. But if it still acts like a regular SMG, that's actually kind of sucky. All right. I'll be right back. All right. In the oven. Got her some lunch as well. Well, I'm glad that we were able to get the last of the missions done. I'm looking forward to whatever they're going to do with phase 3. Right? Hopefully, they'll get some fixes in so that people can do the missions more easily without it being a crapshoot. I will say that the state of the game needs to be improved when it comes to these FPS missions in open atmosphere, because the whole hover turreting thing, it's so cheese. I don't feel bad about doing it today because, to be honest, I worked hard on the other 4 missions. But I mean, I got poked in the eye so hard in all of those. I don't blame anybody for going that route, right? Just getting it done. Just fly over, hover over, zap, kill, leave. You know? So the state of the game needs to be better, so that isn't the best way to do that stuff. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get to play the hover mode in 3.2 or 3.4 or 3.6 or whenever it was. I think it was 3.6, because that was while I was taking a break from Star Citizen between 3.2 to 3.8. But something like that is probably going to be the way they want to go, and probably should be the way they want to go. But they need to do something. Because otherwise it just trivializes all of the FPS content where you can do that, right? And not all places should have air defenses. So being able to fly nearby and land and do the missions is one thing. But being able to just hover turret is meh. Of course, one thing that would help with some of that is some NPCs with some railguns and maybe some Animus rocket launchers. But I don't think we're there yet as far as AI goes. Obviously, we could see them use the weaponry on stuff where they hit walls and other obstacles too close to them and just blow themselves up. And you know, you'd run up to shoot them or whatever, and they'd turn around and they'd blast you with the railgun, and you and the dude would die, and that kind of shit. It would be a shit show, but at some point, I can see them doing that. I also want to see ground vehicles, right? You could have one of those, like that one, like those 2 that we just did. What if a Spartan had rolled up? Not a Spartan, a Centurion, and or a ballista had rolled up and parked at one of those locations, and suddenly the NPCs have got, you know, the quad guns to fire at them. At least then you got to take out the ground vehicle with the torps or the guns before you can play the hover turret game, or even you know, the AT Cyclone or the Storm with the missiles. All of that would be really interesting to see. And it would change the dynamics of things. But yeah, there might have been 2 for me. Because I think they were CDF locations. But the other ones none of them were. I mean, the ground locations. Some of the asteroid bases did, but that is what it is. You stop bringing ground vehicles. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, when the mission stuff is so janky, it's very difficult to try and complicate your gameplay. And that's what you're doing when you add a ground vehicle into the mix. Overall, though, I enjoyed today. What I've done. I don't know that I'm done yet, although there is New World stuff I could do. See, it just said something about Punisher. Punisher C or Punisher Rock or something in my channel there. I don't understand why it keeps adding those names. And the key is, well, admittedly, it is spawned. It's someplace in space. I know it's people in the chat, but I don't understand why it's in my comms. There it is again. Punisher ROC. And I don't see chat over here. So, Punisher QC. Right? What is this name? And why is it in my Mirage? I mean, unless he's actually in my Guardian. How you doing, Zen? Now I'm curious. See, it doesn't show anybody in there. But I don't understand why there's it even there. Yeah, because they don't show in the member list anymore. They took that out. But I know it's got to be people coming in and out of the regular. So it's just mislabeled, right? It's just got to be another misindex in Star Citizen's UE. Right? That should probably say global chat. Not name a ship that I haven't been in 2 hours. That kind of thing is frustrating to see. It's like, why is that happening? Because whatever that is going to be a bug later that matters. Yes, I hate it when I see that. Absolutely hate it when I see that. It was funny, there was somebody, obviously, it was DIV_BY_0, division by 0. Right, was obviously their name. And at first I was trying to figure out if it was some kind of a math thing that was displaying incorrectly. And then it turned out it was somebody in chat and it was showing div_by_Z and then ERO in the comms channel up on the upper right. It was like, whatever, man. It's so weird. Some of the stuff that we see is just awful. Oh my goodness, the seasonings. I must have inhaled them. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can do another contract. I really kind of want to do one of these, but every time I go to do one of those, something bad happens. It's every time. And most of the time, they don't spawn the ships anyway. The last one that I went to was that one where the ship was laying there exploded. And there was a player standing there, and what I thought was an NPC shooting, killed what it was shooting, and then killed the other player, and then went to loot him and got middle mouse click jujitsu'd by somebody in a white undersuit, where at least he looted my gear and stole it, right? So at least there was that. But I kind of feel like if I was smart, if I wanted to do more gameplay today, I would just go grab the Hull A and go do hauling and stand. And to be honest, if I was going to make money, that would be the right thing to do as well. Where am I at on rep for stuff? Is this still neutral? This still shows neutral. Even though the headhunters are definitely, hey, you're doing a good job. Kill some more of them guys. Good old Vaughn. Vaughn, man, you're an asshole. You don't ever take care of business. I wonder if anybody's been brave enough to try the prison nonsense in 401. Did they fix anything? My bet is no. They might have fixed the elevator thing. But I bet the broken missions after you go to prison are still broken. All right, you know what? We're going to go do one of these because I want to see what it pays when it says 0. So let's go do the thing. Oh, yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Bruh. I can't be bothered to go all the way over there. Of course, there isn't all the way over there in this case because we got things at both ends. I was like, I'm going to feed him to the hangar trolls at the end of the hangar, but the extra large hangar doesn't have an end of the hangar. No place for the trolls. Okay, wait a minute. Need the juice up with the med bed. All right. You know, I never really did get to do much with that grenade launcher the other day. I'll have to remember that next time. I don't feel like getting out of the ship to go get another one right now, but I kind of feel like, you know, for this particular mission, that would actually be the appropriate armament.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
And of course I can't navigate straight to it. Of course not. Of course not. Why would I expect to be able to navigate straight to it? Can't tell what that is. Navigation system continues to be Abso trash. Never change, Star Citizen. Never change.
Is now on.
Go to a rab hangar. Blow some shit up. Try not to get killed. All right, you know what? Let's see. I actually want to... We're just going to take a quick snapshot because I'm too lazy to write it down. So we know how many credits we have after the mission.
Quantum drive is now off.
You know what? I think I'm actually screwing up here. Let's do this. Zoom. We got turrets. There's the hangar. I suppose you're open.
Bogey.
Oh, I thought for a second there it might be open. Well, it's really too bad, because the real problem here is that unless they fixed something, I think we're upside down, aren't we? Unless they fix something, you can't actually EVA out of the hangar, which I really hate. I should have put a pulse in here. Come here, Victor Beetle. Mr. Beetle's about as bright as a box of rocks.
Bogey. Target destroyed. Landing gear deployed.
No, no. Could you please start pushing the right button there, old man? I keep hitting the gear button instead of my decouple button or couple button. And it's going to get me killed. I'm going to crash right into something because I'm not paying attention. All right. I have not seen any turrets. Oh, there they are. Come on, work. What are all those? That's got to be the mission markers, I guess. Why are they red instead of yellow? I'm just not really sure what to think about UCIG. Ideally, I'd really like to tuck further in, but I'm afraid that that turret there is not going to let me play nice. All right. This will be okay here. Why are we still moving? I'm zeroed. Why is stuff still moving? Seriously, why are we getting all of this weird, drifty? It's like we're slowly twisting. Whatever. Whatever. Star Citizen. There is no physics. There is no absolute still. There is no nothing. TJ Lacaris, thank you for the follow. If I screwed up your name, please feel free to correct me. I'm sorry. I don't see as well as I used to. I keep bumping up the size of Chatty, and still I wind up having to look down and make sure I'm seeing what I think I see. All right. You do have your helmet on. Can we push the button? All right. Let's go do the thing. Part of me really wants to go have a look at that saber that was drifting over there, but I don't know how far away it was. I'm just curious if there's NDBs on it. You know what? Those are all the wrong fingers on all the wrong buttons. I miss the old EBA boost sometimes. We really do need rocket packs, right? Or jet boots or something. I don't want to have to use the pulse and the Nox all the time, because to be honest, until they can actually sort out the physics of vehicles and have it not do weird random stuff all the time, it's a hazard. If it behaved nice, I'd have one in the Metapin right now. It's just every time I go to do it now, it's just like waiting to get blown up. And they've got landing pads on these locations, and I guess if you were to take out the turrets, you could use them, right? But I feel like there's a lot more potential in these RABs than we're getting to see right now. They are cool locales, though. I do like them. All right. Let's get ready to do our insertion. We're going to turn up the game sound. We're going to turn down the Viking Jam, because we're going to want to hear them talk shit and know that they're there. Or not there, as the case may be. See any activity. Somebody looted that poor guy. They took all his stuff. hear anything. Spawn locker's closed. See, this one, that one doesn't show to be part of the objective. So I guess that there are random ones that are picked and those that aren't. Looks like the only ones we're going to be worried about today are going to be those at the hangar. Of course, I'm waiting for everything to spawn on my head, too. Loki, stop it. Loki? I don't see any NPCs. I feel like this is going to be just like the last one we did the other day. Somebody had left the door open on. The freaking armistice zone in the elevators. Good God. What a horrible idea. See anything, I don't hear anything. Wait a minute. Oh, that was the, yep, I know where that one is, I think, up around the corner, right? All right, let's just do the thing. How can we not vault this? Really? CIG? You guys are a pain in my ass. They're so inconsistent with what you're allowed to do and what you're not. Makes me crazy. What? Oh. Oh, good grief, dude. Really? I didn't see a notification that I got paid anything. I should have checked my rep hand beforehand as well. Dude. Must have just been me. I heard movement. You know what? I'm going to do whoever it is that's here next a favor. There you go. You're welcome. Whoever wants to go that way, you're welcome. Got the mission done. It would be nice, though, if there was actually NPC resistance in missions where there's almost certainly supposed to be NPC resistance. Where's my ship? How come I don't see my ship marker? I mean, I've got ship markers from 2 days ago. Although I guess, strictly speaking, I don't have ship markers from 2 days ago, since the ship that I'm actually currently looking for the marker for is from 2 days ago. Dude's at the top of the lookout tower from everything else. Yeah, he didn't want to die. He's like, well, I'll watch and see what happens to the hangar, but I'm not getting dead, dude. It's not worth my life. Is that it? Am I going the wrong way? That's got to be it. I could have sworn this is where I... Did I not just come from this direction? Maybe I didn't. I really thought I did. I guess not. All right. I'll go up this way and around and see if I can see where that saber is, if it's still there. Because if it's got, what you call it, NDBs on it, I'm stealing them. I'm actually really confused about, I guess I came from the other way and didn't realize it. I thought I was paying attention, but I was running my mouth, and if I was running my mouth, I definitely wasn't paying attention. FPS radar pings when. It's not a saber, but we're going to have a look anyway. Well, those are the potato guns. Although that's the PIAM Hornet, right? So grade A military or grade A stealth components. Can I take any of them? No, because this relatively new. Oh, are they the neutrons? Yep, you're right. The ship is, you'd have to explode it. Well, it's automatically locked, right? And there's no way to break into a single seater. It's very, very frustrating. All right, well, depending on where the turrets are, I might be able to come along and blow it up and then take the neutrons. But it really annoys me that the ship doesn't even have vehicle bays. So, you know, vehicle bays, component bays. So even if I were to blow it up, all I'm going to get is the guns. I'm not going to get any of the other stuff, the other goodies. Because CIG half-assed the Merc II. I think I'm pretty salty about that whole thing. I can't believe that they have released multiple new ships now that have all the proper bays and all of that stuff, and they haven't done anything about the F8 and the F7 Mark II. There's the Saber. Stock. I mean, unless somebody's swapped the components, it's definitely stock guns. Apparently, she's quite loud. Let's see if there's any way I can get to that Hornet.
Okay.
Can I poke my head out here to scan the Saber? I'm gonna get blasted. down the sound just a notch. It's not a big deal. If I run across them, then I want them. Otherwise, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. I'm scanning. Can we do the thing? Yeah, it's all stock. All right. So where's that Hornet? Where's the... There it is. There's a turret there. How do I get to where the Hornet is? Oh, so that's not a Piam. However, well, crap. I'm still really disappointed that the only thing that I can do to loot a ship like this is destroy it. It's super, super, super frustrating.
Check fire. Check fire.
Hey, Ginger baby. No, Stop that.
Check fire.
Little dog, come here. Come on. She's being quite a brat. A very loud brat. All right. Let's see what we can get. We already had the tractor beam. The turrets are for sale now, right? Not that I have room to take the turret. The turret's too big, but... Oh my goodness. Come on, push the right button. You senile old fool. Really? I must be pushing it against the ship. Come on, cooperate. Come on, pop it off. Quit being difficult. Tractor beams suck. They really do. The mechanic is just stupid. The way you interact with them is one of the least intuitive things in the game. How about you just give us a button to detach? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Oh, stop it. I want to explode it and see if any of the other components pop out. All right. That looks like trouble waiting to happen. That's what that looks like. You're welcome to them if you want them. I mean, I'm really not at all worried about. This is just one more reason to do stuff in the game, and that's it. That's all I'm looking for. All right. We don't want to be too close because it's going to explode. No, I don't see any parts. All right. That's too bad. The only reason I thought that could even be a thing is when I looted the Hornet from my 6 NDBs, there was a size 2 power plant laying there, right, that I thought might have been from when I popped the ship. But I suspect that's probably not the case at all. All right. Now, the turrets are going to shoot at me, but it isn't going to matter. Of course, we should probably close our door. All right. Are you in Stanton? At the Stanton station? Okay, well, I'll come that way. That's all I was really looking forward to, is where should I head?
Shields hit.
Yeah. I don't really care. You can't hurt the turtle like that, Mr. Turrets.
Shields offline.
On the way.
Is now on.
If you're at the stand station, I'll just come there. I can either go to your hangar or you can go to mine, and you can just put them in your warehouse and grab them at your leisure. I really do want to poke somebody over at CIG. Poke them right in the ribs. Go poke, 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 poke. F8C. Poke, 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 poke. F7C Mark II. Poke, 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 poke. F7A Mark II. Poke, poke. All of the Mark II variants. Poke, 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 poke. Get the freaking component bays. Put on them. Poke, poke. And all ships, poke. That have a canopy, poke, poke, poke. Set it up so that I can use a cutting torch. Poke. And break into them. Yes, sounds like a plan. Friends, cadmium. Invite to party. Okay, let's see. So I earned exactly 0 credits for doing that mission, by the way. So truth in advertising. That contract said it was the reward was 0, and that's what I got was 0. Next time we do one, we'll check for the at the reputation level and see if it changes. I assume, and I'm fine with that, right? If it's good rep, I'll do it. I'll do that for free, brother. So we'll see. Yeah, gives you the chance to do the looting. It's a little bit weird, and you know what I think? I think that there's probably some direct correlation between 0 NPCs in the mission and 0 mission reward. I'd like to believe there's still some rep tied to the mission, so we'll try it the next time I see one pop up. But I bet that the pay balances against the what's the word I'm looking for? The opposing forces, right? And since it's 0 on one and 0 on the other, that's a guess. Maybe I'm giving CIG too much credit, but that's why I think, because both of them were the same with no NPCs. That could also mean that it's 0 rep, which would be unfortunate, but all right. I just wanted to peek and make sure they were still sitting still, because Pico was bouncing around, and those won't fit in the refrigerator. Still, Mirai Guardian Key, get out there. Sweet. Good deal. Less than 40 gazillion meters out.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
It's just nice to have anything to do that feels like a purpose, right? I think that's part of the thing that's so frustrating with Star Citizen is we enjoy just being in Star Citizen. You know, accomplishing something is ideal, right? So just give me a reason to do anything. It doesn't even have to, hell, it doesn't even have to be anything complex. Just give us lots of variety, make it credible, give us cool locations to do it. Fix the bugginess. Yeah. I think there's a lot of us that are just fine doing scavenging, as long as there's a little bit of some kind of challenge in the way, whether it's hunting, scanning, whatever, right? Combat or no. It's a cool game. It's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of stuff going on in it. We just need to iron out the really bad squirrely stuff and expand on the content. Even if it's just more locations for the same missions for now, right? I mean, you know, we've got all of these RABs in Pyro. You know, and I feel like there's only a handful of them that spawn missions. And if I'm flying out of Ruin and I'm always being sent to this one and this one, it's like, come on, dude. Send me to some of these other asteroid clusters. Send me to some other locations. And if I'm at Pyro 1, how about you give me missions at Pyro 1, not Monarchs. And if I'm at Checkmate, if I'm at Checkmate, I'm okay with you giving me missions at Pyro 1, but you should also give me missions at Monarchs, because it's closer. There's some really weird stuff when it comes to, you know, what it considers to be the local neighborhood for generating missions for you, or offering missions to you. I don't want to have to go from, you know, a Pyro 5 to Terminus to Pyro 5 to Terminus to Pyro 5 to Terminus. I'll spend 3 times as long traveling as I will doing the objective. Yes, absolutely some filters. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do want to be able to, okay, I'm willing to travel for this one, especially if it's got good pay. You know, we definitely need some decent filters, and it's worse with the hauling missions. The hauling missions are obscene. I mean, in Stanton, I know that I have like, I don't know, 180 hauling missions available to me now, and it's like, you want me to scroll through all of those to find the 4 or 5 or 6 that I care about? No. So, we are on approach.
Quantum drive is now off.
It stored your ship. All right. Why would it do that? Because Star Citizen.
Shields online.
The ship's right outside the station. But they seem non-hostile so far. Of course they closed the door. If I had been a little bit quicker, I'd have been able to just fly in. Of course, you know what? Is it going to let me land in your hangar, or is it going to complain? I've not used the party thing. Other than having somebody pop in the hangar. just don't want it to eat the guns. Oh, it stored me. That's not it. Really? Oh, you know, I didn't even think about. Yep. I didn't even think about the whole instanced hanger thing. Silly gal out there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I didn't even request a hanger. So if that wasn't your hanger, it was somebody else who had opened the hanger. It looked like your marker was moving around in the hanger that was opening, but that's just because instanced hangers.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, it don't matter. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm trying to think. Should I just pull the ship in mine and let you store them in the warehouse, or can I just come spawn at in your hangar? Well, let me spawn a ship in your hangar? I don't know how that party stuff works. Well, I'm worried about outside because there's a Polaris and other ships that are outside the station. I mean, we should just be able to use the elevator, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Here, let me just do this. Just stay in your hangar for a second.
To the ASOP vehicle
Let me just,
I'm sorry.
I'll grab the guns,
Been moved to our storage facility.
and then I'll pull them out of your freight elevator, and you can just grab them and store them, right? That's the way that's supposed to work.
Stand by. To the ASOP. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Can I have an elevator, please? Game, I am so tired of elevators that don't work. Okay. No, I don't care about the lights. Open the door. Oh, come on. Okay. That'll probably be quickest. We can just put them right in the thing, and you should be able to just store them in yours. It's my understanding that whoever clicks the store button is whose hangar, or not hangar, warehouse gets activated. Stop. 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 Just do the thing. Quit being so difficult. These things are really jittery. Why am I missing one? Oh no, they're there. All right. It's like, where's the other one? All right. Now, I think you should just be able to go to the terminal and click, send it down to the warehouse, and it should go to your warehouse. Sweet. So go ahead and send the elevator back up and make sure. I wish that I felt more confident with CIG that the inventory in the warehouse inventory that shit was all synced. I really do. All right. I looked at my rep earlier, but I didn't pay a lot of attention to it. What? That's not right. Is it? I thought I was further along than that. Awesome. Good deal. I gotta look now. I feel like I lost rep from doing that mission. Let's see here. Videos, where are you at? Except I don't even remember when it had to have been after this, right? Wait a minute. Okay, that was after reading the mission stuff. No, I'm not worried about it, dude. I don't have anything to really spend money on right now at all anyway. I've got too many ships. At some point, I'll probably grab an Eclipse just to see how good or bad that they work, and I've got most of that money already. Hello, Ginger. Hey, come here, Bee-Boo. What are you doing? Yes. Yes, you're cute. I love you. What's the matter? Don't you barf on me. What are you doing? Yes. Yes, you're adorable. Okay, let's see. This is what we're looking for. I was looking at, can we please see decent quality? Little dog. All right. Okay, that's the Bounty Hunters Guild. Where's the Headhunter? Show me my Headhunters rep. Galather from the past. Did I not look at it? I bet I didn't even look at it. Surely I go to click on Headhunters right now, right? No. Really? I must have thought I was clicking Headhunters earlier and I clicked on Hurston. That has to have been what I thought I did. And that's why. All right, whatever. So I probably didn't lose rep. I probably just didn't have as much as I thought I did. If I lost rep, it was probably from abandoning the other pyro missions that wouldn't make progress on. All right, no biggie. Okay. All right, you know what? We're going to go... if I put my hand on the right buttons. We're going to go back to Terminus. And claim the other MIA ships. Bring them home. I wish I had a... although I guess I do, right? I could bring them home the slow way. I could take out the Loner Polaris and go pick up the Guardian Key. What are you doing? Pick up the Guardian Key and the cutter, right? Instead of claiming them. America, pew 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 pew. All right, yep, but we wouldn't be able to claim all the ships. So, oh no, my shields are hit. All right, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna take the Polaris out and I'm gonna go pick up my ships instead of claiming them. Of course, if I don't turn the engines on, I can't go anywhere.
Takeoff complete.
Did they do away with force reactions or not? Did it blow you away at all? Sure thing. No problem, Captain. Anytime, dude. If for that matter, if anybody sees something that I've got sitting in front of me and you want it, I'd be happy to just snag it. Give me something to do. Love the intents. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you recognize that's what they were, because to be honest, I thought they were the what are the cannons? Not the neutrons, but the ballistic cannons, the potato guns, I always call them. Crap. They have size 1 through 5 or whatever as well. The older ones, damn, I can't think of what they're called, but they just look like the round tubes. All right, let's see. We're going to go to Ruin. No, not the swords. The other ones. I'll have to look it up now because I really cannot even think. Ruin Station. Route. Do the thing. It's really bugging me that I can't think. Well, you know what? I'd probably get someplace quicker if I was in nav mode and not SCM.
Drive is now on.
It's really, my brain is going, dude, you should know this. Why don't you know this? What is wrong with you, old man? Tarantulas, thank you. Yes, the tarantulas. Yeah, the tarantula Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, whatever. Yes, those are the ones. So they always sound like potato guns to me, so they're kind of the poomp, poomp, poomp. At least they used to. I haven't actually used any in ages. But that's what I thought I saw. I didn't see the little notch on the more octagonal shaped barrel. So I'm glad you pointed it out. I haven't actually flown the Polaris anywhere, so sounds like a good idea for a lark. Retrieving the Mirai where was I? I was at Pyro 4, jumping towards Gateway, Stanton Gateway, right? Yeah, that shouldn't be too tough to do. And there should be room for both ships, I think. We'll go after the Mirai first. If there's not going to be room for the cutter, then I'm really annoyed that it ran out of fuel. Totally bogus. Totally bogus with the fuel reversion. I really want to see ships that have more carrying capability, right? Like, I'm looking forward to the Ironclad being able to carry some. I still want to see it's the Liberator, right? The Liberator's the long pad ship that'll probably hold 3 smalls. I don't know if I still have a CCU for that or not, because I was going to use my M2 for that, and I already turned my M2 into the Ironclad. But I want a ship like that so that I can park a couple of utility vehicles on it and live out of the bigger ship as my home base, because I don't want to live on the space station. Visit a space station? Sure. I just want to be able to log in and log out in deep space someplace on my own bigger, not a big ship, but a decent sized ship. So that I feel truly, independent's the word, but it's not the word that I'm looking for. Self-sufficient, right? I can keep my supplies, my food, my weapons, my ammo, all of my stuff there. And just work out of the ship. And then sometimes we, stop and land. That was one of the things that really excited me about seeing the marker from this ship, from the Terrapin, from day before yesterday, or was just yesterday, from yesterday, whatever. Anyway, multi-day ship markers, because it's like, well, yes, because if I can park my ship, of course, what we really also need is the ability to have a POI, QT beacon, whatever, to our ship, so that if I park my Banu Merchantman over in the middle of nowhere, I can get to it without having to line up a quantum jump and go back and forth until I get within 100 kilometers and get back to it. But we'll get there eventually. Not to mention, I know one of the first things that I would want to do if we have POIs that we can save, right, would be to pick a POI someplace way off the plane, right? I want to fly way off the plane and take a POI so that it's, it's a 20-minute flight up from anywhere to set a POI so I can park a home there. Right, so nobody's going to accidentally stumble across where my base is. And I say above, I might mean below. Because otherwise, there's so many locations, it's feasible, particularly when we eventually have long-range scanning. Of course, when we have long-range scanning, you won't be able to hide yourself quite as easily. Although I do expect there will be places, because like if you were in Stanton and you were in the, I can't think of the name of the asteroid belt now. Not the yellow belt, but the big one. Presumably it would be a lot more difficult to even long range scan out a ship in that area. Unless it's got a giant signature. But we'll see how all that plays out if we ever get there someday soon, TM. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hit a hopium. Clearly, I haven't lost all hope yet. There's some of the silly shit I'm still talking about right now. Man. Can we just have elevators that work, please? Please. Can I always be certain that while I'm on the ground, I'm going to be able to walk on the ground and not fall through? Drive on the ground and not fall through? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Almost.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Again, we jumped 2 terminus to the OM without it going, oh, I can't do that. Straight to ruin. It didn't choke on me.
Shields online.
An available space has been located.
Underneath, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Arrival.
Touchdown.
Welcome.
I like the custom. I saw that was in the monthly report synopsis that Camille shared in Discord. That the That's something. Custom's not the word I'm looking for, but the fact that the ATC is different at some locations again is so nice. I miss dude from Levski. Dude, I can't think of his name because he was always so friendly. Someday we'll get him back, right? I don't miss the noise from Grimhex, even though it was a little more unique. Eslin, yes, thank you. He was the best. I hope so. Alrighty. Let's store this bird. Pika must be at the other end of the hangar. Because he's not right there. RSI Polaris. Oh no, it's not here. Why did I pop it at Starlight?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That figures. Come on.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
All right.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Although it might have been quicker to just fly to Starlight and spawn it there. What am I doing? Anvil, medical, terrapin, anvil.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I see Pico. There he is. Can I turn the lights on, please? All right, let's see. You know what? We're just gonna claim the cutter. Oh, where did I leave it? Where did I leave the cutter? Oh, well, I left the cutter at that RAB. So I guess I'm not surprised that it got destroyed. Because that was the same location where we did the mission. Yeah, where we picked the terrapin back up. Well, that's fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's fine. Oh, no, that's the Cutter Scout, not the Cutter Rambler. That's right. Oh, crap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It shows them on the map still, right? Yep, sure does. There's the Rambler. There's the Mirai Guardians. This is exactly what we need to have happen, but it needs to work all the time. Because just in 4.0, this was not working right for me. It started off well at the beginning of 4.0, and then later, even when I took my MSR out, I'd be in the Rover and drive away, and I didn't have the ship marker anymore. Right? And then I'd be out of the Rover and then over at a facility, and it wouldn't have the marker for the ship there either. So hopefully this is actually fixed, and it isn't just a symptom of, oh, well, it's working better because the servers have only been up and online for a short period of time. Because you're in the middle of nowhere. You're also in the middle of nowhere, but more the middle of nowhere. I know the Guardian will fit in there. I just don't know if there will be room with the Guardian for the Scout. What you doing, little dog? This little dog says it's time for you to stop messing around in the office. I know, soon. You're adorable, though. You're too cute. It's a cute baby. Yes, you're adorables. Here. Let me give you a treat. And Loki says, yes, please. Although, to be honest, I'm not even sure that Ginger's going to want any. Russell. Is that really loud when I move the mic? When it squeaks? I see it spike on the thing, and it's like, it can't be that loud. I mean, I know that it's audible, but it's not like really loud, right? Because when I move it, it spikes as high as my voice does. It's like, I'm like, God, I hope it's not that loud. Oh, there's the cat. There's animal number 3. I mean, I actually like the arm. I got it when I got my Rode pod mic. From one of them websites, one of them web stores, marketplaces, whatever. It sells all that stuff. I can't think which one now. It was packaged together. I don't remember if it's a brand name or not, but it's a nice arm for me. All right. But I mean, I was able to route the cable right through the arm and everything. So it's nice. I like it. It's just that every time I see it do the thing when it squeaks, I'm like, I hope that's not loud.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see. While we're waiting on the Polaris, just another 12 minutes. Let's go buy some grenades because we were out of those. For a second there, I thought, well, no, maybe we're not. Since it looked like it was ignoring me. We haven't had a problem with the elevators today. No, dude. Don't go to your hangar. Go to the entrance. You're already at your hangar. I'm like, why is it taking so long? And then I remembered, oh, that's right. We're at the ass end of the station because we're in the extra large hangar. I mean, I hope we're actually moving at this point. Can't tell because all the markers that it's showing me are in Timbuktu. I'm a little bit concerned now. Shouldn't we have been there by now? Are we there yet? What did it do with the empty? Oh, no. Oh, somebody else pushed the button. I don't know that that's a good sign. See, he just went to go to his hangar and didn't get a button. All right, whatever. Let's go get some grenades. Khan is using every elevator. Yeah, that sounds like Star Citizen. This place is such a pit. What a shithole. We just thought Grimhex was nasty, right? Really? Seriously? Oh, man. Whatever. I'm so tired of that nonsense. I just want them to make up their mind whether supply and demand really matters in the game or not. It's like it only matters on just shit that makes no sense. I mean, you know, I can buy FS9s all day long. Thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds. Want to buy a couple of grenades? No. Nope, no grenades for me. Whatever, man. If any of the shorts were relevant, I'd be running weapons from Stanton. Of course, there's no value in that because you can't actually supply a station. And you don't even have to go that far because you can just buy the same damn thing by just going to the Stanton Gateway Station. Which is like, whatever, dude. I guess Pico's at the wrong end of the hangar, huh?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna go pick up Pico from the other end of the station.
To the following location.
Well, the other end of the hangar.
Please visit us again.
Well, I say that. Is he really gonna do it or not?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You know what? I don't think I believe you. I don't think it's been delivered. Why do I try and do anything in this game? I mean, I can't even spawn a ship now?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, I see flashing lights. Wait, I thought I saw flashing lights. No?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
Oh, dude.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
No, no, no. Stop that. Come here. There you go. I'll give you attention. You don't got to make a whole ruckus. Yes, you're a good baby.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
All right, whatever. Never mind. Never mind. So much for the idea of trying to retrieve our vehicles. Yep, I'm done. We're just going to claim them and call it quits.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All I'm doing is set myself up for disappointment at this point, I guess. All right, Drake Rambler claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And Guardian Mirai claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right,
Please visit us again.
that's it. Message received, Chris Roberts. I get it. You're telling me I have taken one step too far today. We'll just walk to the other end of the hangar and pick up Pico and bring him back. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we didn't rage quit today, Timmy. It was amazing. Oh man. I actually have. Yeah, today was part of the thing was right, the Star Citizen was not a complete disaster today. There were problems. We're not going to pretend that there weren't. But I literally have rage quit every day with Star Citizen for like 2 weeks now until today. Granted, there was one more thing I wanted to do today, and apparently I'm not going to be able to spawn a vehicle in the hangar without server hopping with something, and that's one step too much for me today. But we finished the other 3 of our fight for pyro missions or whatever, and earned our rewards for the headhunters. As long as I see him, as long as Pico's still here, we're going to call today a win. We did laugh hysterically a few times about how awful stuff could be, but it could have been a lot worse, and it was yesterday. It was the day before, and it was for 2 weeks prior. I don't know, we had, we cheesed the other 2 missions by just hover turreting and blasting the guys, because we just didn't trust stuff to work, right? But I did loot 2 sets of the heavy gear off of the Freedom Fighters, the Defiance heavy gear. That's not available for sale at Grimix anymore, even though there's a blank mannequin waiting for it to be sold there again. And we finished those 2 missions, and the first mission that we did, maybe it was the middle mission, whatever, we wound up doing a remote asteroid base version of the mission again. And we did it without getting annihilated. Right? Yeah, we didn't get got today because I think somebody else got annihilated. Either that or they pushed through. And the NPCs were trying to engage them while I came up into the base and killed off the ones I needed to kill and destroyed the generators I needed to destroy and got done and got out. But everything more or less worked. I had a hard time getting logged in today. There's 20 minutes trying to get logged into the game, but no place. There you go, Pico. All right. right. Next time we're in Stanton, we'll pick up a Finley, and we'll put Finley next to the Pico, and then they can have a steel cage deathmatch. I guess all we need then is a steel cage. Of course, you know what? I never mess with it, but hold on. There's one or two things I want to get out of my... It would have been nice if I could have done it with the vehicle, but it wasn't going to let me spawn one. Knives. Pico and Finley. I want to pull out a Big Benny's machine. It's the only decoration that matters in the hangar, right? No, where's my Big Benny machine? Really? I've got two. Are the ones that are in the hangar flare not actually in the game yet? Is that what I'm dealing with? That's very disappointing to me. You got the jukebox from the pledge store? Of course, they could be called something else, too. All right, let's see. If we do... No. Of course, hold on, let's clear the filters again. No. I don't know, that's just gloves. Weird. Oh well, whatever. It's just after listening to expat talk about that stuff the other day, I was like, well, you know what? We should have all kinds of flare items. Wait, hold on. Flare. But that's just going to be the stuff you can stick on the... I'm at Ruin, right? Yeah, I don't understand. This is my home location. I should have all kinds of excess crap that nobody needs. Okay, well, there's my fish tank. So we do have some stuff. Yeah, it might not be in a category, but I didn't see. I have a Big Benny's. Oh, yeah, here we go. Because we need a love seat to put next to the fish tank. CitizenCon storage chest. That's not a table. And that's what I typed in. I don't even know what else would be interesting. I've got so much junk. Here we go. There we go. All right. Oh, of course. Yeah, even this. No. That's it. No. Nope. I'm done. Not the inventory. The interface wins again. I surrender. Congratulations, Chris Robertson team. We're going to try one more time to spawn a ground vehicle because I just want to know. I just wanted to spawn a couple of things and put it over here in this area, and, you know, nope. It's not happening.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's weird to me that it would give me problems spawning a vehicle now since I claimed the two vehicles that had been hanging out all day today. One of them, well, no, I guess they were today because I brought the other one home. Maybe that's the problem, is I brought the Terrapin home. Yeah, it could be. I mean, clearly it's been around since at least yesterday. All right. You just use a soul teleport to get back to Crusader? Yeah, well, this is my primary residence, though. I don't have any, what do we used to call it? The ghetto Hearthstone. We don't have any ghetto Hearthstones for Stanton anymore. I suppose I could, well, of course, there's no way to get criminal charges here in Pyro. I'm actually curious to know if CrimeStat still sends you back to Grimhex. Look at all this space. With, like, no real use. How do you get up there? How do I steal these? I want some of these little plastic stools. How do I get these? Everybody should have some of those in their garage. Plastic chairs are timeless, apparently. All right, I'm going to get out of here, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I can smell the ribs starting to kick in. I need to go sauce them and finish them up. It was just a dry rub in the oven earlier. I am so hungry. I got to make the potato salad and whatever else I'm making go with. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys saved my bacon yesterday with my sanity for a while, and it was definitely rewarding to be able to share my trials and tribulations today. Especially since we won, right? We won today. We didn't die. We didn't lose any gear. What? We brought the metapin that we sent out, that we took out yesterday morning. We brought it home. We finished our other 3 missions. All in all, we have to call it a good day. It took me 20 minutes to log in today, but you know, hey, whatever. Nature of the beast. It's a Thursday miracle. It is. It is. On point. Totally on point. All right, y'all. Most people are already out. I'm just going to go ahead and shut it down. So thank y'all for hanging out. I will be at it again tomorrow. We'll see how the verse treats us tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening. Stay safe and stay healthy. Stay stealthy. Stay healthy, because being sick sucks. I will see y'all around the verse. Oh my God, my brain is clearly in full shutdown mode.